We're finally here. It's finally day 5, and I finally get to sit and play this game. Give me just a moment while I refresh my input here. And while I switch my input over to my console, so I actually get a nice display of the game. And I'm just gonna skip the intro and we're going right into this today. Adjust brightness. That's fine. Sure. I'm so excited for this. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When affecting a living host, it can even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are now believed extinct. That's the key word here. That's gruesome. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X. Horrifying parasites capable of imitating a living being. Yeah, you literally just told us that. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. So we're recapping Super Metroid Fusion right now. That looks awesome. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biologic space laboratory's research station to investigate a distress signal. Oh god! Jesus Christ, how horrifying. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at my full strength. I eventually eliminated the X myths on SR-388 by setting the PSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. It showed an X, alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. It looks gorgeous! Like, I know this isn't actually, like, in-game footage yet, but this looks great. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. An ME is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating made of the strongest stuff in the universe practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival in ZDR, all communication was lost. Are sound levels fine for anybody watching? I hope things sound fine. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. See, this doesn't explain anything on how she got the new suit. Which is the one thing I wanted. It's like, I wanted to know how she got the new suit. And it looks like we're not getting that answer. Like, it would have been nice if, like, you had started with, like, the original Fusion suit, and then through some upgrade for, like, Varia or something, got the better looking outfit, or the new looking outfit. Also, I'm curious to find out how we're going to lose all our power-ups this time.
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I assume that was Ship Adam talking to her. Okay, now we're just gonna wake up with no explanation and different coloring.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains people. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, to gain contact. Many objections, lady.
Yeah, that's definitely Ship Adam. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to assume the thing on her hand wasn't there. It plays very smoothly. Like, holy shit, is this smooth. What's my aim lock? Okay. That's missiles. Ledge grab. Yeah, this definitely feels a lot like, that's gonna need more. This feels a lot like Samus Returns. Which I guess makes sense, considering this was also made by Mercury Steam.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical
There
amnesia.
it is. Physical amnesia.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
Yeah, we'll save. Oh, that's weird for the map. It's not tile-based. Can you... Oh, okay, it's hold against the wall. You're definitely not doing single wall jumps. Those... Meter spin's good. Okay. Right, slide. Of course, melee counter's a thing, and I hate it. It's gonna be my bane in this game. Yep, this game's gonna very heavily rely on melee counter, which annoys the shit out of me. So we're ready to execute powerful dash melee. Oh, okay. That's cool. If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates that a hidden item is there. Oh! That's different. Missile tank. Missile tanks give 2, apparently. Like under the enemy with some. I didn't actually think it let me fire that shot. Okay, so the enemies are damaged, or something's up with them for sure. That's a different way of gaining power-ups. Transform the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Press Y while holding still. Alright. That doesn't even take ammo? What? Okay, that was cool. Hey, Resident. Yes, I'm so hyped. Like, I've only played just a tiny bit so far, but this is really interesting. Also, apparently, the cannon gets depleted. Interesting, I guess. I have to remember how to do things. What was the button for it? That's on X, that's why. Save room? Save room. My dread is going to be shipped tomorrow instead of Monday, can't wait. Yeah. Oh wait, you're getting it tomorrow instead of Monday. That's awesome. Gotta get to get at it a bit sooner. Can we go through this way yet? I don't have charge beam, so I can't do that. Wonder's here with the hydrate. I didn't think I'd be able to jump out of the water enough to get up there. I was figuring that was what it was gonna do. Aha! I think that locks me out from going back, though. I've arrived to keep the hydration. Thank you. I do have the game up really loud, so like I said, I hope the sound levels are fine. And if I miss a hydration or something, just scream at me in chat until I see it. Ship is all the way up there, we're all the way down there. So, game looks to be, I'm guessing, fairly big, though it's like 3% of the items already. It's an ammo recharge station. Oh wow, you can actually see what the doors are. There's no humming. Yeah, I just more so meant in terms of, like, actual volume. Like, I was hoping it wouldn't be too loud compared to, like, me or anything. Oh my god, I can't get over just how smooth this game is. That's a missile upgrade. A missile tank. Alright, guess it's probably time to run for our lives again. Probably just gotta go this way. That's not the way to go, apparently. Oh! Okay. Apparently if you get caught, you just die. That's a thing. Then again, I was smashing the counter button, so maybe you have to like counter at a like specific button. QuickTime events. Okay, so going up there doesn't work. Slide. Oh. Are those doors that are locked off if you're being chased? Is that what that is? I have thoughts about that door. Hosting, is that okay? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the host. Usually I have a notification that goes off when you do host, but I don't know why it's not going off currently. Yeah, that one also closed.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile.
So my thought here is that the Emmy were like sent here to find the X parasites, and Samus has the Metroid DNA thing and has probably absorbed so many X parasites that they're probably somehow
Enemy
registering
send
her
out
as one.
calls to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's
Zone
own
exits.
You will to survive. You must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits.
Okay, so I was right.
An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
99% probability of
There
death.
may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
So there actually definitely is a way to escape
The
that.
enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Okay. So it's gonna be a lot of running and hiding. I'm assuming that's a power bomb door. Oh, okay, so I definitely don't have Morph Ball Run, which I was kind of thinking, but... Can I... Does that get... Oh, that gets marked on the map. That's awesome. Visual unit. Nice! Oh, it even tells you if you've acquired them. That's amazing! What did I miss? Hi, thank you for the follow. Can't go up that way. Miss Prominence, thank you for the follow. This is probably gonna be like a missile or super missile or something, and I want to know what that is above me. I'm gonna need missiles or something for. Hard bail. Oh, it put me back here. Okay. Where's the next told me to follow? Oh! Well, thank you both. Oh, shit. What happened to them not leaving zones? Is it still in this room? Sounds like it. Oh, I can see him on the main map. Awesome. Is it just gonna walk around in this room now? I think it went that way, which gives me a chance to go by, and I can't go that way, I have to go this way. Through here? Oh, time to go. What the hell are those doors? Is that a power bomb upgrade? Like, there's so many things I want to stop and look at, and I can't because of the damn Emmys. And I'm assuming I probably need morph to get up here. Which... that's either going to be a beam or... something. No, I have missiles. I didn't try missiles on actually one of the other doors when I should have, now that I'm thinking about it. It's new, and I completely lost track of the fact that I have missiles. Also, I'm playing this on my Joy-Cons, which are weird. In case I don't think I've ever had a reason to show off my Joy-Cons, but I actually have these nice atomic purple Joy-Con shells on my Joy-Cons. Okay, actually, let me see if I can get a good one on the light here. More this way. They're neat Joy-Cons. That's an E-Tank, which I would really like, but... okay, there's no getting back up a slope once you fall down one. Open door. Can I just go, like, melee counter through these things? Oh yeah, I can, cool. That's a little bit faster. Okay. So I assume I was actually intended to come this way first. Oh, map room, I'm guessing. Yep, map room. At least there's plenty of save points. On the map, yellow rooms are saving facilities, purple rooms contain transportation devices. So that's a transport room then. Save room, save room. Area's pretty big. Okay, that was really early. At least the beeping isn't as annoying as it used to be. So we got that going for us. That went in a loop. I'm gonna go back and go down and see what's down there. Another Emmy zone. This wasn't the one I was already in right now. Where do I go? Can't get up there. What was the point of filling that with water? Okay, that's bad. Oh, because there's a ramp on the other side. And we're out. And it's probably still gonna be right behind me, isn't it? I don't want to spoil anything, but I found out there's a global map. Yeah, that's, that. It actually mentions that, like, really early in the game. Oh! That's not what I wanted. I'm out. It mentions that there's a global map really early on, like, right in the beginning, so that way you could see where your ship is. Which, if this area is this big, that the ship is going to be way up there, which means this game is probably pretty huge. That's going to be some kind of grapple wall, maybe? This way is more of a dead end than the other way, so let's check out what's over here. Actually a dead end because I don't have Morphle still. Hey, it actually was, that was a missile door for sure. Bet. Oh, is this just back where I... No? Aha! Charge beam! Oh. That tone in HD like that is delightful. Like, bravo. Focuses beam energy and unleash powerful shot, press and hold Y to charge, release to fire, charge shots, damage enemies immune to normal beam shots, just robots and bosses. They can also open charge beam doors? Oh, that's what they are, they're charge beam doors. In addition, Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping while the beam is fully charged. Cool. So, there's a charge beam door way back down over here, which probably would get me up to here. Alternatively, I could probably just go back and go this way. Back towards up here. Yeah, so this was back at the beginning. Did I get hurt for doing the kamikaze? Also, weren't there... Yes, here we go. Ite. This was definitely the right choice. Can't get up there anyways, I'm gonna need high jump. So high jump is definitely a thing. I did it too early. Oh, I know where I'm at right now. At least the melee counter is far smoother than it was in Samus Returns. Wait. I think that was the Emmy door before. That goes back down to Central New, which is destroyed apparently. Right. Didn't I fall from up there or something? Right, the wall broke. I'm gonna need more wall to get back over there. That's gonna be a space jump item. At least it really feels like it. This feels like a boss fight. There's nothing I can really do there. And I can't go up farther. Okay, so whatever those are, I can't get rid of them yet. I shouldn't have moved. So we're just doing this route again. Oh yeah, you literally just lose line of sight with them. Can I go this way yet? No. I don't know what that thing was, but... Actually, do you have anything new to say? No? Just the save point, okay. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of backtracking later to get rid of... Or to maybe get rid of the Emmys. You might be able to permanently get rid of them. Alternatively, it's just gonna be a lot of backtracking for items. That's cool as hell. This is the thing I hated about Samus Returns though, is just that it was very heavily reliant on the melee counter. That's a superheated room. Also superheated. Can't go this way. There's something up here. At least it looks like it. There's like one-way doors, which is weird. Ah, what are you? Thermal fuse flows being redirected. Okay. So that's, I'm going to assume, maybe gonna... Oh! Okay, so that's one way to open some doors. And that is definitely a thing, but again, need more fallen bombs. So I can go that way now, or so, oh, okay, this is back to the beginning. Did the other doors... no. That would have been... other areas. I wonder if the other doors that were those opened. There wasn't one up here. These aren't still open. Oh, the door's locked. Okay.
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the Chozo warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the ME after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first Emmy. It is the only way you can confront them.
Only way for now.
Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an Emmy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining Emmy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
6 in this area? Also, I feel like Plasma Beam would probably be able to kill them. That's a sensor door. That's a sensor door. The missile tank I couldn't get. Where were the other... like one of them... that's a power beam door. Where were the other, like... okay, there's the thermal doors, so... down and left... looks like that's something else, it looks like. Oh, come on, it's on a different freaking map. Yep, probably should have expected that, and why did I not make that jump? Well, shit. Let's go this way. Probably should have went to the top. I think I'm okay. Okay, that's back in this room. Oh, okay, so that's what those doors that take a second to open are. They're the one-sided locks. I feel like I missed an item because I missed that jump. don't think I can kill that. Okay, that's... Oh, that's gonna be the thing that gave us the energy previously. Okay, I get it now. That enemy just stopped in its tracks. Or detected the energy and is now on its way here. I'm gonna go with the latter of the two. Omega stream online? Omega stream, you heat up the shielding of shatter upon overheating. Oh! Alright. There you are. Haha! I knew exactly what I wanted. No Metroid game ever gives you an item and doesn't expect you to not immediately use it. Hail Hydrate! Spider Magnet! I'm assuming this is our pseudo spider ball. Mouse almost attached to blue magnet surface walls and... Okay. Can move and attack while in the state. Hold up while attached to a ceiling to press against it. Cool. Now, the question was, where the hell were all those walls? Okay, good. They get marked on the map. That's awesome. That's really cool. God damn it. Back around. Also, I noticed that it looks like this area isn't an Emmy zone anymore. Is there no reason to climb onto the side at all? Oh. There we go. More missiles. Oh, because this is going to be a thing to pull that door open and go into this Emmy zone. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a different area. Down here. Shortcut I can open. Okay. We're gonna need like super missiles or something for that. Why the sensor doors? Because like it's censored on each side. So, like I could get to each side of it at one point in time or another. But I sure can't do anything with it now. I noticed he had a very small melee counter window. I was just at the wrong timing for it. Oh, hi. I like the random first-person shots. Those are really cool. Okay, so I can't touch the tail. I'm out of missiles. That ain't good. What am I supposed to do against this thing once I'm out of missiles? Charge shot work? Okay, charge shots work. It did say charge shot was useful against bosses. Okay, I gotta be on the inside of that if he's close. It wasn't clean, but I think I killed it. Alright. What happened to the health? Shit, I missed. Should have been on the inside. Its tail is on low health, it's beeping. What's his butt? Oh, I think I'll figure. That was unfair. How am I supposed to do anything about that? How did I get hit? I was still in the middle of sliding under it. Like, I slid under it while I was doing its attack backwards. I hit the button. At least I know how to fight this thing now. Can I skip the scene? I can. Oh my god, I hate aiming like this. Wrong button. Oh, it's a melee counter on that. Okay. I get it. Oh, okay, I could have followed up with the shot. Of course I could have. I don't know why I didn't. One more. Thank you. I think I'm supposed to be using missiles. Should have been using missiles for those shots, because of course you have the missile space. You want the answer? Also try. No, Renji, I want absolutely no answers. Currently. Also, yeah, it's really good. I don't know how much of this you've played so far. I assume probably a considerable amount. But, yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty hype so far. I still can't just get over how smooth the game is. Cube? Phantom Cloak. Okay, so that's gonna be how we get through the sensor doors. I mean... Yep, there's the Ion abilities. I knew they were coming into play, because one of the, like, screenshots for, like, stuff had the Ion bar, and I was just like, ugh, they're bringing these back, but fine. An ability that renders summons invisible enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently, albeit at slower speed. With full Ion, press right stick to activate. Press once again to deactivate. Be slowly consumed while this ability is activated. Moving your firing weapons while activated, will consume additional Ion. Once all Ion has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Ew. Should it deplete energy to 1, it will automatically deactivate. Whoa! Renji, thank you for all the gift subs. Like, congrats everybody who got a gift sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. What was I saying now? Something, oh right, after deactivating will automatically recharge once Samus makes any actions. Ability cannot be activated to get the AI is full. Okay. So that's gonna get us through Aeon doors. There's nothing else in this room, I assume? I know at least Mikey. You might want to, like, ping Mikey. I don't know if he's actually watching chat currently, because he was trying to not to watch the game because of spoilers. Because he's listed there. Lakafume was here earlier. And I think Resident's actually in chat, last I knew if he was anyways. I'm past this? Yeah, I figured you'd probably be long past this, and like, if I had started playing like way earlier today, I could be way past this, but I wanted to stream at a time that was going to be reasonable for people to be around and be able to watch and that kind of thing, so I didn't want to stream at like 10 in the morning or something. Where do I actually need to go? I don't really have any direction on that. These were back into the superheated rooms. That's a sensor door, so probably there is probably where it wants me to go. There was an E-tank back over here somewhere that I kind of want to go fish out. Have fun at work. Thank you for going by. Thank you again for all the gift subs. I hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough of Dread. That was one I acquired. Where was that other E-tank? So the question is, do I go backtrack and look for a bunch of stuff? Because there's a missile down there, and there's a missile there. There's, I assume, a power bomb tank I probably can't get for a while. Or do I just go the way that it's kind of getting me to go? Yeah, actually, it looks like there's a transport back here, which will come back down on this side later. So I guess I'm just gonna go this way. And we'll see what happens down on this end. Right, superheater room. I thought that was a ledge that I could grab onto. Okay, that happened. Not exactly what I was expecting to have happen. This is bad. Not particularly where I want to be. You know what? Fuck it, we're getting out of that. Like, that was just a bad situation to be in. You can't do shit to me from up there. And down there. I tell you up there, you little shit. What is this? Oh, that's the transport. Okay, so the areas are like line sectioned. Okay. So there's probably going to be like 4 or 5 areas if I had to guess. And this is probably superheated. Yep. If I had to guess, there's this area here. There's 1 on each side. There's a middle one, maybe 2 upper ones. So I'd say anywhere between like 5 and 8 areas. And I only got to cover a chunk of this one. Like, majority? And there's where the elevator came from. Chris has that for his loading thing on his stream. Or his starting screen. I was wondering where it actually came from. And the elevator makes sense. Kataras. I wasn't expecting that to actually be a thing. Shit. Look at me going the wrong way already. Because I assume I was intended to go the other way. Maybe not. Maybe the other way was a save or something.
Uploading data.
GPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there.
Yeah, I got that much.
I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it, Under no circumstances should you enter high-temperature areas.
We've learned that one the hard way.
Find a shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the ME from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option.
Great.
Use this to reach your objective.
Saw this coming a mile
Note that
away.
using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an ME will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings.
Didn't I just hydrate? I think I took a drink of that one on my own.
The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an ME sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique.
We literally just got a
increases the
tutorial on
probability
this
of
game. We
survival.
didn't need you to tell us a second time, but thanks. They just want to be sure you're aware. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get what's down below me. That looks like it's gonna be a thing to redirect doors again. But looks like I'm gonna have to come around for it. Because of course I am. Oh yeah, see now I've got to direct the magma over this way. Just gonna send it up here and off to the left. And it looks like my only way over there is through Morphball though. Right, so now this door's oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, I think I'm stuck if I do that, but... See, I can't go that way because more ball. Oh, that opened apparently. Holding the same direction against the wall to use more ball feels weird. Oh, that's what you do. I can knock them back, I can't get rid of them apparently. I don't know what I was expecting when I went in there. What the shit is this? Emmy door. Haha! Once again, don't know what I was expecting. I like how they just flip and like reconfigure their body parts. Oh, you asshole. That was bullshit. I didn't even see the thing, and apparently they can just bump you. At least, like, autosave checkpoints are a thing. So that's nice. I should have realized that it would just go around the thing and just bump into me. I have a feeling that this section's gonna be annoying. Oh shit. Didn't realize the energy ran out that fast, jeez. What kind of action do I have to... Oh, I see. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. There was an item back there, because I only noticed at like the last minute that the map was flashing. Which is not something I'm used to looking for, so it's really throwing me off at actually kind of like looking for items. Because I'm used to just looking for like a dot on the map or something. Saves are really quick, too. Oh, good, that does fill energy. I was wondering about that. Because it's only ever mentioned ammo until now. That's one I gotta open from the other side. You can kind of single wall jump those. Because what else would I be expecting? So... doesn't look like there's too much I can actually do here. Unless it wants me to run to the superheated room, but I highly doubt that, considering they've literally been yelling at you not to. I gotta open that from the other side. These don't break. Ceiling doesn't break. Yeah, that room's way too big to run through. Okay, so there's just literally nothing over here that I can get to at the moment. Could have resaved since I have full energy, though. In case I die going back through here. Now, there's an item on this section of map somewhere. I bumped it. I wonder what the small little chance way of getting away from them is. Okay, so I need to move before that thing shows back up. Well, that's bad. Okay, so is there somewhere I can actually go here? Access closed. Why was that door closed? Was there a door there? Oh yeah, it's this door, okay. It doesn't look like there's anywhere up here that I can go. Like, that's the top of the room. That's the superheated room. Okay, I'm pretty sure this way's a dead end. For the moment. At least if it's not, I can't see where to go. Back on this side, if I could get back down... It just doesn't look like there's anywhere else really here I could go either. It's like this brought up to this area, but I can't get through the thermal trap door. Alright, let's go do something stupid, because what else have I got going on? Nope, yeah, that's just straight lava in there. So there's literally nothing I can do in there, because probably need gravity to get through the lava. Not going through this door, because it's gotta be open from the other side. And I don't think I can even go back because of the enemy. So how do I get through? I have an idea. Yep, come up this wall. I don't know why that door opened, because it didn't open last time. Was I being chased last time? Was that it? Right, look. Okay, that's gonna let me get up there. I'm thinking I might want to go up the right side of that room first. Looks it that way. The left side might be the actual way to go. Hail Hydrate. I will get that as soon as I'm off the wall. Oh, it's one of these again. What the hell are these doors? Like, I can't even think of a thing that would go to those doors, which means it's gotta be something new. The open door, the charge door. Oh, the open one's a set. Oh, okay. That's the other side of that room. Alright, and that's gonna redirect the magma. But which now should make its way in here. The like drop gate over there is open. Guess we can go this way now. And we can... If I went down, what is that? That's a power beam door? Oh, I have to go down because I can't actually go up currently. Okay. Alright, slide that one. Shit. I can go through blocks and that door's locked. Woo! That's the cloak door. I needed to be up in the air and shit. That was almost a really good escape. Really close. Okay, I think I'm clear now. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is that the thing that's normally there, like Ridley's head when you're going down to Ridley's lair, like Super Metroid? Except it's for a new boss. What are those? I can only assume this is the way it wants me to go. Aha! We've made our way through towards the moment.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any enemy you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
Some reason I doubt that's supposed to be true,
You are
but
faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each enemy carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
okay, so that just... Oh! I think it shoot us through walls. Fuck you too. Because of course it's a superheater room. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know where it went. It's gonna... Alright. We're not gonna argue with that. This is a map room, right? Yes. Can Samus talk? Not that I've heard of yet. Okay, so where am I at now? So apparently I've been over here. So I just want to go up. Let's need to go a little higher. From one zone into another. Oh shit. I think I'm slightly starting to notice that small fraction of time in which you can get out of the way. Whatever that door is, I'll have to come back for it later. 'Cause I think that's gonna take Spazer probably. Which hopefully is the next thing I'm about to get. Though I'd still like, yeah, I'm definitely about to get Spazer. Though I'd still like to know where the hell Morph Ball is, if Morph Ball is a thing in this game. It's gotta be. I've seen Morph Ball tunnels. There's 2 E-Tanks? There are 2 E-Tanks just sitting right there. Like, why, game? Why must you torture me with the E-Tanks out of the way? Okay, that gets that moving again. Oh, it drained out a bunch of the lava. Which means I can probably get to both of those E-Tanks if I can figure out how to get there. So... That's on the other side of this room, so it's back in here. So it means I've got to go back out back down, around this, through this zone. Back to... Oh, it's back through that door. Okay. That makes sense. And that one's apparently from up here, though. It's a bit of a trip back to get an E-Tank. I'm so bad with that. Zoomers can't do anything to that. Yep. Yeah, see, I think if I had swiped there when it went to grab me, then I could have knocked its arms out of the way, maybe? So yeah, it's very very tiny window. Don't mind me. Getting out of there. Would I need to go through this one? Back, up, and over. Oh, Lakafume, while you were away, you got a gift sub from Renji. So, congrats on that. Bet. Energy part. I'm sorry, energy part? You can find heart pieces? What? Alright, how do I get back up there now? Because that was back in that room, which was through there. Okay. Had the shortcut back. Okay, that one's an actual energy tank. Okay, apparently it's right up on him. Could go that way, and I could go this way. This way's a dead end and probably superheated. Or actually not. This way is apparently just a recharge room. And that's just gonna redirect the magma flow again. Keep forgetting that I could just melee counter run into things. Which doesn't work on everything it seems, but works on a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's a transport. I'm gonna check out the rest of this room real quick, just to make sure there's nothing here, which there isn't. What are the diamond markers. Oh, I think those were the chat points. That's a neat loading screen. Dairon is apparently a really big place because it's zoomed. Don't ask me why I'm going up first. I have a thing for just going the wrong way, as you guys should have probably figured out by now. Missile maybe? Is that a speed booster block? Was Speed Booster in Samus Returns? Because I don't think that it was. I don't think I can do anything here yet. That's not wrong. Those are for sure speed boosters. Ah, there we go. It's a little hard to tell at times, like, which blocks are, like, shootable blocks. That's definitely a Spazer thing. I like how Samus just looks at it and then turns to you like, you really want to save? Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. So things here are mechanical and deadly, and I think that's a Hail Hydrate, and I'll get that in just a moment. Okay, so I might be finding out what those blocks are. Hail Hydrate. Oh, okay, you just exploded spikes. Oh my god. Duck, thank you. Spacer door. Is that a spacer door? No, this is an open door. Eh? What is this and why can't I do anything with it? Total recharge station. Uh-oh. I'm guessing this is supposed to be an Emmy zone that might have broken. And that probably does not bode well for us. Okay, I want to get underneath me more. I've said it 100 times before, but why is it that everything works with Samus' suit? Okay, we've got power again. wrong button. Aha! Wave! Ah! Wide beam. I thought it said wave beam for a second. I was gonna be like, yes! But of course it's phaser. Oh, that's nice. That's gonna make killing some stuff easier. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to be done here yet, because I want to go back and get this. So that's actually probably going to be through here? Yeah, looks like it's going to be through this door, which... I don't have an idea where that's at yet. That was down... That was the way that went down there in the first place. Enemy zone, okay. Oh, okay. That's the speed booster at me, gotcha. I like how those doors are supposed to get locked off when they're chasing you, but always seem to conveniently open when you need them to. There's a... Okay, that's a used box. Cool, so it actually does tell you stuff like that, which is great. I don't think there's anything else I could do down there. I just need to figure out how to get to this so I can get to whatever that is. Over here. This was just how I got down here in the first place. I need the speed booster ability from the Emmy in order to get up there. So I guess I'm going backwards still? Damn, stuff does a ton of damage. So I got Phaser. I could go back and probably get to a couple of things in here. There's an item there that I missed apparently. There's a wide beam box there. Oh, you can place markers. That's nice to know. Alright, that's speed booster tile in the ceiling. There's nothing through these couple of spots. That's a morph tunnel more than likely to be able to go through there. Which is probably what I need to do to be able to get down to here. Hang on, I want to go back there and actually check that out. So I just realized I'm only at 9 health. Where's the recharge station? Down at the... Woo! Close. Pulling it a little bit close on some of these. I can save. Oh, actually gained it just about a 2-hour point in the stream, so I think it's actually time for me to get up, take a little break, stretch out. Because you guys know how I am. Oh. This is really, really good of what I've played so far. Like, it's a little confusing here and there to get certain places, but, like, the gameplay is so smooth, and that's actually probably the thing I like most about this. Like, I can't think of another thing I've ever played that's been this smooth in just how fast it is and how easily you can just move and jump and shoot. And it's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. So I'm going to get up for a few minutes, take a little break, and then I will come back and move stuff around here. I'll come back and I will definitely be going on with more of this because I took today off work for this, so I have literally all day to sit here and play this. And if for some reason I don't beat it today, then I have all day tomorrow. Gee, cool. So I'll be back in a few. I am back. Oh, the D-pad, left on the D-pad apparently. Huh. That's cool. So that's what I want to check out, is that little spot right there. Which is this. I don't know. Can't move this block. Okay, so like, where can I go? Like, back in the enemy zone, the shutter here. There's this upper area. There's that lower spot in the enemy zone. That might be where I need to go. I'm not seeing too many other things. It's just straight left. Shit, can't use the toadstool? Okay, it went away. Okay, that was a little close. Didn't like that. Motherfucker. Oh, shit, I actually did it. Yeah, there's a very, very, very tight window to actually hit that. I didn't think I'd actually hit that. That's cool. 99% chance, so there's my one that I get. What is this? Speed booster blocks, of course. How did I get on the other side of that? Oh, I came in from down here. And that let me get around on the other side of the shutter. So I need to go back out and around that way. Oh, and this is powered up now. So that's good to know. Actually, I guess I could just go right through the door. Now that got me back here. How did I get to the... Oh, it's up in this room. Damn it! I went the wrong way. We'll go this way. This was the Chozo room. Did I just actually walk over the block? Oh, that's cool. You can kind of vault ledge it to the blocks that are on the ground. And then whatever that is, I gotta hit that from the other side. I remember I hit that when I got up this time. That blown, so that way I have a shortcut. It went down that way, which means I probably can't go down this way. That just puts me back up here. So yeah, I can't go down that way, and I can't go up this way. Where am I supposed to go to get here? It's like, I need to get to this door, obviously. I don't think there's anything else I can actually do in this area. I think I have to go back. Hail Hydrate. Like, at least as far as I can tell, there's nothing left for me to do here. It was just come here against Phaser. Go back up here and I just want to double check. No, yeah, because this just leaves me over to the 2 blocks that come back down. Yeah, near as I can tell, there's nothing else to do here. Like, now this is where the real puzzle starts coming in. Because now it's like... I know there were a few different doors and spots that I could go to, but I don't exactly remember where any of them were, because the game is still really new. Oh my god, Phaser makes killing stuff so much easier. Wait, what if I go down? Down would take me back faster, actually. There we go. So that was a block that I saw earlier, which gives me back access this way. There's nothing else over here for the moment. I don't know what that door is. I think that was one of the blue ones. Ah! That's it. It's back in the lower left of this area. Shit. I hit too early. It would just be, you know, right there as I fell. Terrible place for one to just pop up. And of course it switched sides. Okay, so the timing on those is variable too, which makes them a lot harder to hit. So yeah, 1% chance, probably accurate. Gotta wait for you to go up and go past. Since you're gonna come this way. That hurts. That was a neat tank worth of energy that I lost. Yeah, I probably don't have to jump it like that. This can blow up from the other side. Okay, so it doesn't care about stuff blowing up, apparently. Oh, another one of these guys, okay. Double lasers this time. And now I have to confront the Speed Booster Emmy somehow. Which is gonna get me Speed Booster. Omega Blaster's online, Omega Stream is online, okay. Right, I have to do one of these. No, I have to fire it first. Damn it. Okay, so I have to break the face on that one and then get away from it. I'm gonna need more room. Here. Easy. And for some reason, we could just absorb the power from this thing, and now we get Speed Boost, and I really, really am interested to find out how this works in this game. Oh! Or I will get more ball? Apparently that wasn't the Speed Booster Emmy. While some is curling the ball in internal spaces, ZL or tilt L down when crouch to transform. Well, more ball. Oh my god, it gives us spring ball right off the bat. That's amazing. Standing to a narrow tunnel near ground level, press people moving. Okay, so we have Automorph. Oh my god, we have Morph Ball! Okay. So that's gonna get us some places now. Probably. Okay, well, let's just start with getting this missile tank. Also, that apparently wants us to go straight to an enemy zone. Here. That's actually probably gonna lead us to here. Oh right, the space one's up in, or the Speed Booster one's in Dairon, not here. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anywhere else I want to go with Morph Ball? I'm thinking I probably just want to go here, 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 and then here. That's a save room. Yeah, that's probably what it's wanting me to do. Ah, yes, this place. Oh, okay, that's all. I should go back up. Cool. I can't help but notice on the map. Why does this little... Aha! Because that's a heated room. Gotcha. Is that a double missile power-up? Missile tank capacity plus 10. What are you? Oh, is that just a straight up it's a teleportal? Okay. That's what those are. This is supposed to be a save room. I think I want to go hit that first before I go back. Okay, so the diamonds are teleports. Gotcha. And they link between colors, I assume. That makes more sense now. So we're probably gonna go from here to wherever the yellow one is. Or it's gonna lead us to the area on the left side. It could just be me, but I kind of sounded like there were voices there, and the only thing I could understand out of it, if there was the word Phazon. At least it really sounded like it. Gonna need high jump for that one. That probably needs bombs. So there's a Morphball tunnel here for an energy part. Two heart pieces. I can only assume this is where the game is wanting me to go right now. That is a super missile door, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that's absolutely a super missile door. What is that down there? That's a missile. Okay, this is gonna redirect lava flow again. Alright, I probably should have went that way first. I may have done a whoops. Aha. Oh yeah, this is totally timed. Oh my god, aim on an angle! Right into it. Okay, so yeah, that was totally timed because it was getting hotter as I went. So if I get the option, let's go find out what's in the door. Superheated room, of course. Okay, and now we're gonna run like hell. Shit, I didn't get the other one. Okay, so that got blown to hell. Oh, never mind, that was a Chozo item up there. I was gonna say, it looked like I could go left, but what is this? Bombs! Orvaria? Varia suit! Nice! Now we can start checking out all the superheated rooms. Reduces damage taken from many attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. However, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. That's going to be on Gravity Suit. In addition, Various Suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. Actually, I want to go back this way real quick. Because, look... Oh, it's one of those blocks. I know, I'm dying. Worth it. Maybe worth it. Okay, where's there's no energy refill anywhere. This is the room I just went through. Now we're going backwards. I guess I could have slid that way. Ah, back to the... Is there anything back in the other area that was a superheated room? Or is it wanting me to just go through superheated rooms now? Because, like, I could come all the way back down to this end, and there's a few of them here. There's an item I missed down there. These were... These are probably just normal power doors, but I don't see a way to them. I'd have to come through here. I think it wants me to go back. That's the super missile door, I think. I think it wants me to go back and then maybe out from the other end. I don't think I recall seeing a superheated room. Actually, no, Kataris has superheated rooms. It was Dairon that didn't. Yeah, it's like if you listen to it, I just barely think you can hear the word Phazon. Which doesn't make sense, because that's in the Prime Trilogy timeline and not, well, arc and not this one. Oh, I have to shoot it from down there. Oh, that's bad. Can I even get out of that? Oh, jeez. Don't fall in the lava pits. Something is in this area and it's angry. So I think we're leading up towards the next major boss fight. That can, yeah, this is definitely a boss fight. I noticed that there's a pathway down there with a block that can probably be bombed, and that's going to be hit from the other side, which is weird. Yeah, the eyeball thing reminds me of the eyeball things from like Super Metroid and Fusion and stuff, so those are definitely the boss doors. Even Samus is like, what the shit? Is that Kraid? Holy shit, it's Kraid! Also, I love how Samus just nonchalantly shot him in his face. Yep, nope, this is 100% Kraid. Samus is like, well, shit. Those things are like freaking impossible to avoid. Yeah. Okay, those just break instantly. Oh my god, break. Jesus Christ, it's not over? That dodge! Okay. Yeah, he's dead. I hope. Whew. Okay, I was not expecting to have to fight Kraid. That was a cool fight. And Samus nonchalantly just shooting Kraid in the mouth is so far my favorite part of the game. Like, hands down, best part so far. Diffusion Beam? Fuck is Diffusion Beam? Causes charge beam shot to explode on impact. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, alright then. That's a cool power-up. That's the blue portal. Does not work on these doors, it looks like. Can kill those guys inside the walls, though. Ooh. Oh, I see. Free missiles. I don't have anywhere else to go except the purple, which is gonna take me back to Dairon. Just put me back here. What's... Oh! I saw it. That's what the thing is from earlier. Okay. So yeah, exploding shots. That's unique. I don't think it's been something in a Metroid game yet. I really like that. Yep, okay, that explains it. Apparently I didn't get off of the thing enough. Can't spring ball that high. It's got a door. I feel like that's grabbable. I also feel like I shouldn't. Oh, hell, it can destroy those. Alright. That's a good upgrade then. I need more caffeine.
Uploading data.
Maybe more water, Wonder tells me I do.
This area, Dairon, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout.
I'm gonna have to go get more water.
Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
Where's that thing? Yeah, let's go get help before we run into the enemy zone. Might as well. Nothing up here. Yeah, it's in the room under me. That's exactly what this was here for, and I knew it. I knew something was going to do it. Question is, do I go down or up? I think it's since it went up, I want to go down. That one's on me. I like how they put these nice Morphball hiding spots here. Uh-oh. I couldn't do anything on that one. I should have got that. Apparently, it hadn't moved far enough away from me. Ah, shit. Of course this was a dead end. There's really nothing up here. I think there's a one-off room there. I think I need to go while it's here. I think I need to go up on that left side. Okay, went back. Oh, there's a missile there. On a locked door, which means I probably need to get rid of the Emmy first. What the shit is that? I don't know what it... Fly, get out of here. Oh god, it's alive! Kind of. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight that. Okay, I would assume that that's something that I have to power up or something. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Now without having things powered up again. I need to get to this point. Which means it's probably through here. I need to go out this door and go all the way down. Yep, there was one of those. Where's the hiding hole? Don't come this way. Turn around. Speed booster blocks. Okay, so it's not there. Up off of that room? Looks like I can go up on this side. Of course. Get full energy again before I go somewhere. That's an exit. One of these blocks. Oh, apparently those can also hurt me. Let's get out of here. I'm on the back side of this. I need to be on that side. Great. At least that checkpoints me at the Emmy's room. That's gotta be a powerbomb upgrade. Oh, I think I see the two blocks that were meant to be destroyed back up there. That's my energy refill. What was that? What even was that? Can I shoot the bombs? Can't even shoot the bombs. Oh yeah, oh, I guess they're not. I thought the blocks for that were these right here. Gotta go with I just can't get it yet. Oh. Oh, I see. They just kind of teleport around. Fine. Apparently they can go through walls. Alright, fine, we'll go up this time. That's gonna be a missile door that's offline. This is a map room that's offline. Let's just go back up. Ah, shortcut. There we go. That should get power back to this area. Now, yes, there's a missile door back at the top of this room that I want to go check out. So that might be where it wants me to go. What else is there? There's this door, which is probably going to lead to here, which leads back to this. Yeah, I'm going to go check out the top door. Hey! Bombs! We got there! Those took long enough to find. It's only like 3 hours into the run. Bomb can use more balls than a bomb use Y. Bombs can break enemies, destroy bomb blocks, expose hidden blocks. Blast will pop you in the air. Can also activate morph ball launchers with a bomb blast. Oh, okay. The question is... You can IBJ! It's where the bombs were before Varia. The bombs were after Varia. I assume that's what you meant, is that they were after Varia. Oh my god, you can infinite bomb jump, and that's awesome. Yeah, that's what you mean, is they were after Varia. It is! That's super weird. Like I said, it only took like 3 hours. I just love the fact that you can infinite bomb jump, because that opens the way up for shenanigans. Where was... what was I looking for? There was another missile. It was back over on this side? Or was it back down here? I think it was back here. Yeah, that missile. What the hell are those blocks? What are those? I agree IVJ is a part of Metroid, but like you couldn't IVJ in Fusion and you can't in like the Prime series because of the cooldown on bombs. Like it's not a thing that's been in every Metroid. Which is also why I was kind of expecting to not be in this. But lo and behold, it's a thing. And I love it. Okay, where does this go? Oh, there was a map room back there, too, that I didn't... Or maybe that was a save room. You've never actually beaten Metroid... I just did Metroid... Super Metroid 2 days ago, actually. I did a randomizer. So, I mean, unless you're asking me to play vanilla Super Metroid... Oh, you should probably play Super Metroid. I'm sorry, I misread that. Yes, you probably should. That's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, you probably should actually play through and finish Super Metroid. It's really good. Of course you're gonna go left. Oh shit. Go faster, go faster, go faster, faster, faster. Woo-hoo-hoo! Because of course. We're just gonna go. Oh, I wonder, that's a bomb block. Doesn't matter amount. This is a nice looking area. And a transport. Alright. Where is this gonna take us? Verenia. I guess she does a little jog up on the thing. While this cutscene goes real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. am back. Is this the first time 2D Metroid title on a major system besides Super? I mean, that depends on if you count the 3DS, because that's where Samus Returns was. But yes, because Fusion and Zero Mission were both Game Boy Advanced. Okay. So I'm clearly gonna need Speed Booster to get that. Major systems, not the handheld. So yeah, Super was on Super Nintendo, and then this. Yeah, everything else was on handhelds. What's down more? I hate to say that this is where we're likely to find Gravity Suit, even though this really looks like the place we would find Gravity Suit. Because we, like, just got Varia. And to just go, here's Varia, here's Gravity, is kind of eh, in my opinion, but... There's a way to get that door open. Okay, I'm gonna guess I can't kill this thing. I'm gonna guess not. Yes, but Prime also was in 2D. Prime was 3D, so you asked about 2D games.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Thurenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Okay, cool. So we're probably gonna get grappled and space jump before... I wonder if you can actually just full on use space jump, or maybe it just... Ah, what the hell? Energy refill. What is this block? Oh, don't tell me there's something like Seeker missiles in the game. Because a Seeker missile blocks up wouldn't be the most annoying thing ever. Again. Oh, damn it. Really? I got juked. So that's a return. Of course. They're fall blocks, okay. That's what those are. Which means that the ones that I saw earlier for that other missile tank. The way to get that missile tank would have been from above. So, Spider Ball, maybe? Spider Ball is some kind of... Or grapple can grapple onto more things. I don't think I've seen any kind of block that was specific to grapple yet. Really? The one that I needed to hit missed? That only gets me up to one of those blue blocks. And now we're just gonna fall. Alright. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Probably nothing on the... Yeah, I didn't think so. Where'd the green one go? Ooh, what do we have here? Grapple or space jump? Probably grapple, knowingly. That's grapple. Flash shift. It's an Aeon ability. Combat Aeon ability allows Samus to instantly move forward or backwards a set distance. With full Aeon, hold A to prepare flash shift. Next, tilt left stick forward or backwards to move instantly in the direction. Alternatively, press A while moving with L. This ability can be used in midair as well. Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding down A and tilting forward or backward immediately after the first. Using a flash shift will consume the full Aeon gauge. Okay. Alright. Gauge comes back really fast after that one. Speedrunning time, let's go. And that would probably be how I would get across these, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Can't use it in water, though. Where do I want to go now? So, if I go back down, there was... Oh, missile tank that I missed. And I could probably try going left. Come to run back down and get that missile tank. Ooh, that was a double missile tank. What is that up there? Oh, it's a super missile door. Yeah, that was definitely worth going back for, though. An extra 10 missiles. Ugh, being trapped underwater without gravity sucks. What I question now is where they go, because there's a lot of those gates. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. That's how I get over to that. Okay. Yep. Ooh, that's a Foley tank. Okay, I don't even have to jump the platforms, I can just go right over them. That is not a way I can go through. Ooh. Oh, I'm back underneath this area, okay. I know kind of where I'm at. I think if I had been fast enough, I might have been able to get that. Oh, okay, it brought that level down. Cool. So now I can go back here to get back up. Now it's got that tile top, so there ain't gonna be a way to bomb that at all. Hit. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, here we go. Another transport already? The gate's neat. Reminds me of Stargate. Going into a lower part of Dyrun now. Which way is the just end? Okay, goes that way. Okay, so I'm all the way down here. That's okay. So there's where I gotta get to. So that central unit, so that way I can get speed booster. I think was what was in Diron. Yeah, sounds right. Why does this small cove here exist? Oh, come on, I just got here. And I did not get... Shit, can't go that way. That's a speed booster block. Speed booster block. Okay, so this one's gonna take out the other Emmy that's here. But it was up in the upper area where Speed Booster was, because I don't think this one's the same thing. Gotta remember what it is, right? That's the faceplate. Okay, now I need a stretch of land. That'll work. Oh, that one did it quick. This one's gonna be hard because it moves so fast. This is definitely the speed booster one. Oh, come on. I should have got away from that. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little rough. At least for the way that I'm trying to do it. But it's like, this is the biggest stretch of land that I can get to shoot at this thing. Okay, I hit more. So apparently if I just don't get it, I can't morph to get away from it, because for some reason it makes me, like, melee swing at it. Yeah, it made me slide forward. And I can't hit its face. I probably could have slid under it and tried to shoot its face. There we go. I'm waiting for the one of these that just doesn't want to die. Speed booster. How does this work in this game? Allow Samus dash. Press L once while running to ready the speed booster. Continue running for a certain distance. The speed booster will activate. While active, any enemies in Samus' path will be damaged and any speed booster blocks will be destroyed. In addition, while the speed booster is active, Samus can propel herself in a set direction using a sign spark. Tilt down to ready it. Once ready, press B to activate. Press B to activate it before tilting in any direction to propel Samus in that direction. Cool. Holy shit, Shine Sparkle is awesome! This should give me an RE tank. Nope, that was only 3. I lied. Okay, so that's the enemy in this area cleared. Which means I think I can get out this way. This is probably actually where it's going to want me to go. Yep. You can jump with Speed Booster and keep going. That's delightful. Really? I mean, it only gets me through here unless there's another block here. Is that a wall in front of that? It is. I don't think I can mid-air more, can I? Really? You want me to carry a Shine Spark all the way to here? Which is I'd have to go from the other room, through those couple of rooms, stop, grab it, Morph Ball Shine Spark. Which I don't even know if you could stop with a Morph Ball Shine Spark. Get up these platforms, over to this wall, and then that. Screw that. How long does this even last for? Not that long. Not long enough to be able to do that. That is awesome! It's all cinematic and everything. I love it. Where am I? Here? Anything along the way on the way back up? There's an E-tank over here that I have not collected. Right there! Anything else in this area? There's a missile tank way back over here. Where do I go with Speed Booster now? Because again, there's just so much stuff. There's a hidden item here and a hidden item there. Oof. Gotta adjust how I'm sitting here. Where to go? I think that might be the one. So I think that was speed booster blocks in front of that door to an enemy zone. That's at the top of the map too. Carbine bars next to an elevator. So I'm not too far off from that one. Power bombs. Where do I have enough room to charge a speed booster? Oh, that apparently is enough room. Alright, that's not what I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. I want to go back and check out the things back on the side. Ooh. Speed booster blocks just stay gone? Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything here, because I have to come from the other side. Okay. Yeah, I want to go grab that missile tank real quick. Because I believe I know which one that is. Yes. Okay, because those are fall blocks, or crumble blocks. Which means that there should be some way around here to get to them. But I have no idea how. I don't particularly want to go down, because if I go down, then I have to go all the way back around. Alright, we're gonna put that off for a bit. That's fine. We're gonna do a big collection quest later on anyways. Of course it's one of those blocks, and of course that's the only thing to go through in here. And an elevator. Okay, so I still have to figure out what the hell those blocks are. That would have been... I think those are... The red cap that was on that end is a return end. Which means down somewhere in here, there's a pipe to go up that way. I couldn't take these because they have to come from somewhere over here, which is probably this elevator to this elevator. But I really felt like the speed booster blocks wanted me to come through this way, having... And they made bomb jumping actually really easy. Like, the timing for it is very loose. I might want to try and get this E-tank piece, because if I get that, it's a full E-tank. There's a part of the map I haven't been to. Is there anything I can even do here with Speed Booster? That was that. I guess I'm going back down. Like, there was no other... Okay, this one's a puzzle to me because I don't know where you would actually come from to hit that. Right there, apparently. Of course there's another one. I didn't think I could jump that high. The question is, how do I get across that? Like, how do I get across the crumble blocks after hitting it with missiles? I think it has, I'm gonna bet it has something to do with this. But I think this is actually just a shortcut back up. Because I can't use this in Morphball form. Morphball doesn't have a dash currently unless Boost Ball's a thing. In which case it would absolutely be Boost Ball, but I don't know if it's a thing or not. So I can't get that right now as far as I can tell. What's up from here? There's 2 hidden items over here I can go check for. I don't think I ever actually activated this map station because it was deactivated when I came through there originally. That way we went to the Chozo item. Yeah, those bombs. I did not activate this map station. Having some semblance of a map might be useful. Okay, so there's room to the left still. Oh, it's really cold in there apparently now. Because it wasn't earlier. So I guess I'm not getting to there. I can't get to that elevator. That's gonna be a transport from another area. I don't know what this block was. Oh, it was one of those, okay. I guess I might just want to head back to Berenia? Maybe? But like, if I come through here, I don't exactly remember there being speed booster blocks anywhere. Yeah, that's a blue block. It's a green one. I really like this map too. Like, I think this map has the, like, just right amount of details on it. What if I go back to Kataris? What could I potentially get in Kataris? There's bottom of this heated room here. Did I never find a map station in Kataris? No, yeah, it's right there. That heated room's not on the map? There's a bunch of heated rooms down here. There's a blue block. Oh, beam blocks. There's this whole midsection I haven't seen in Arteria yet. What is this? This is the red teleport. Where's the red one at? Oops. Right here. Which is... That's Dairon's up here. It's not too terribly far. That I have to run back across the whole damn map. Is there a teleport in this area? Yeah, there's the purple, which is here. Which is probably gonna be the closest one I can get to. So down right out of the lower right out of the green through the heated zone. Really? Through another room? Oh, I can't go up this way. I have to go left first. Oh, wrong button. This one, right? Yes. The recharge I don't particularly need. I have considerably more health now. Apparently still not enough to attempt getting this, because I can't jump high enough to wall jump. So that's not happening. Can I not wall jump off of this? Oh, I could just grab it, okay. Alright, we'll take purple and go somewhere. Actually, it doesn't put us too far from red. Actually, it puts us by a few spots we haven't checked out yet. little whispers are something else. Alright, so I got that missile. That's a blue block, I think, down there. Right, that was Kraid's room. Can I even go back from Kraid? There's a blue door. Chozo item. I don't think I can go back from Kraid's room. That's lovely. Did I just not open this door? Okay, so purple doesn't get me anywhere. That's unfortunate. See, now I'm currently at the lozenge, just where I was supposed to go after getting speed booster. Because, like, it led me in a circle around to get it. And then it was like, go straight this way through all these blocks into a room that you can't do anything in. And I don't get why. It's not like bomb box here or anything out there. I know. Get a quick refill because I'm down 2 tanks. Oh, have I not been through any of the mill section of the Emmy's room? I don't think there's anything in here, but... yeah, I just never came through this area at all. Can't wall jump that? Really? Nonsense. Fuck you, I don't want. There's an item here somewhere. Oh. No, I can't be referring to those because it's not an item. Not in here. This way. I have no idea where that item is supposed to be. We'll come back there when we have power bombs and search it out. That was where I got YP. Going up would be the smarter thing, 'cause, like, this takes me back through where all the speed booster blocks were. Maybe it did want me to just go back this way. Or to take the yellow teleport, which would take me all the way down. What's that? Oh, it's a missile. Oh, the blue blocks are grapple. Those ones are on the ceiling. Yeah, any money, that's what they are. The blue blocks are grapple. But I am gonna come down. I wanted to go the door above that. Yeah, those are absolutely grapples blocks. They have to be. So then up there went to the elevator that I couldn't use, but if I come back through here. Oh right, shit, there are speed booster blocks in this room. I might have enough room. Yeah. Which gets me to the yellow teleport, which I actually haven't been to yet. That is absolutely what it wanted me to do. And that's probably speed booster blocks in the upper left there. Alright, it took a little putzing around, but I think I'm back on track now. Item here, apparently. Yep, these are speed booster blocks. So the oh, then I felt the floor tiles. Because apparently there's a missile here. Loving the stream? Thank you. I'm glad I could be entertaining, at least, in my nonsensical rambling of trying to figure out where to go. Hail Hydrate! Like, unfortunately, that's kind of what I'm doing is a lot of rambling and trying to figure out where to go, because like, vocalizing my thoughts helps to, like, bring it together in, like, what I'm actually doing and, like, what I could be doing. It also helps me to keep me from doubling back on things. And then if I mention something and I double up on it, then you guys be like, no, wait, you already did that. In which case, if I do start doubling back on things and just going back to things that I already checked without doing anything that would make any significant difference, grapple beam. Do that as soon as I saw the giant block. If I start doubling up on things, you know, feel free to mention, like, hey, you were already down here, you haven't gotten anything else, so. Of course you would. Fires a rope-like beam that can latch on to blue grapple points. I knew that was going to be it. Hold ZR and press Y to fire. After latching on, tilt L in the opposite direction to pull objects, such as grapple X beams. When latched on to a grapple swing point, summons can swing back and forth. The summons fires at a magnetic surface, you will be pulled quickly towards it. Neat. Oh hell, you can get those from pretty high up too, shit. Alright. I like where this is going. Is this... Oh! Oh! Okay. I get it. You can apparently also hurt enemies with grapple. Alright, that's cool. I think that gives us one or two more options on getting around some places. I don't know where this is taking us in Dairon, but we're going back to Dairon. Okay, so there's what, 2 or 3 Emmys left? We're at least missing Space Jump and Gravity Suit because those have been mentioned. Yep, there's how we get here. And now we can go take this elevator. Okay, they nicely brought that full circle. I like that. Those are apparently not grapple points. Where does this elevator go? Perennia. I probably could go back and check through a bunch of stuff now that I have grapple. But like at this point, I think I'm just gonna wait till I get Space Jump and Power Bombs before going and digging back through a lot of stuff, because those two things are going to make getting just about everything a lot easier. Given Screw Attack is in this game, I may need to have Screw Attack to get some stuff. This place sounds delightful. And I think with this delightful music being here, this would be a good time for me to go take a break and get up and stretch again. Because spinal injuries suck and sitting in a chair hurts for too many hours in a row. So I'm gonna get up for a minute, go stretch, and I will be back, and then we're gonna go on and check this area out and see what this is like. It already actually looks really cool. This hallway looks great. I'll be back in a few and we'll keep going. Alright, I'm back. All that hydration caught up with me a bit while I was up. So, grapple, we got swing. That fly by. We gotta do the dash. Actually. I think if I go with that. Okay, it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I can't immediately get a wall jump off of that. You know what? You sons of bitches. They thought of that and made it so you can't do an infinite bomb jump here to get this. Son of a bitch. They actually thought about you doing an infinite bomb jump to get that and made it so that thing will just keep respawning and hitting you out of it. And I don't think there's any way to get rid of those. Speaking of the hydration. I don't think there's any way to get rid of that thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, what's this Emmy's deal? Nice Chozo writings. Oh, it's this asshole again. Alright. Oh. He just sits there like,
Anaman Henki Maradis, Pisalaku tar ili Thoja Hasana, ili Chozo Manfaragai Atasen Maboris, Ashkar Behek, Ninu Gabara Neporian Levat Balis Henriku, Hemsen ili Tanumar tar Bichozo Rahama Hasana, Maboris ili Maukin. Saharilin ili Maukin, Pinoras Hasana tar Ilichozo, Urairisitos Karodan ili Mathroid, Nirmugitalar Suradis me ili Agar Nalima,
oh, the theme.
Pantamugitos Saral Pura Mathroid, Kunihabari Hundar Tarasabekes en Holchanim, Linkatalu ili Uliris, Sabalba, Ashkar Behek, Hasari Gale Ubana Dosh Elegar Mir Ninu Barash Nek Ili Ferun Tar Hadar Les Ninu Kedar Ili Mathroid Mugi Tanam Tar Bi Hadar Bunta Eiris Dosh Eka Ili Gimel Ashkar Behek Gabori Dosh Balan Ili Mathroid Dosh Ili Tarin Nalima Hemsatar Humpin Bi Galki Sakra Doshorek Bura, Ninu Mejirin ili Thoja Hasana, Bimura Kabara Ilisahali, Dosuran Ilimathroid. Kalmir Tostek, Ananakoden Mugiakalai. Ashkar Behek, Hem Ilimaukin, Hasana Hasari, Anabalta Dos Humahar Sarian. Ilitarin Alima, Les Nudakan Dos Geren, Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid. Sabalba, Humtalaris Leshak Sirugali Nevak, Hemmugi Lamai Dos Goro Humahar Yoris Mei Kohana. Aitar Iligel Sumanu Naloni Ishka Iliagarna Lima, Mugi Garama Di Eris Les Nido. Ilitarin Alima Megorile Shakutanka, Omtar Humahar Gelsu Mugi Barilin Ilieris. Arek Ebores, Ashkar Behek, Elemeirisi, Dos Karodan Hum. Ninu Aros Hakame, Ninu Mahar Meheni, Dos Tumema, Ninu Mahar Yoris.
Oh, that's badass.
Ishili Mathroi, Meilia Garna Lima. Habari Bama Mugi Sarali, Lina Tamahar Toshek. Nutili Mathroi Desborodo. Ilioristar Ashkar Behek, Dora Habar Bados Les Maradan. Has Bados Les Maradan. Ashka Urugal Ata. Iliemai Marhuma Satari Lin Ashkar Behek. Tamus Arlan, Feje Hadoran, Ninu Habar Kumane Humdos, Devolen Nilimathroi Dim Ishkanulisa Tamaharisbi.
Kino Ula Turuta.
Theme, there's
Anamaril Sanur Pura. Ay Marhel Kalom.
Samus isn't silenced! She speaks Chozo!
Ata Estor Daburis Urahama. Ana Habar Kisadi Ilisara. Ana Manbala Meyata Tamus.
He started getting fast. Okay, I did not make it through that one, apparently. Hold on, I'll get back to chat in a minute. Okay, hold on, what I missed? Please specify your flash the no spoiler types. Yeah, well, Lack, you can never be too careful, because, I mean, Chris had some other games built for him. Also, yeah, apparently by switching your region to Australia, you could be playing this game like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, she has not literally said anything up until this point. And yeah, I guess the story is kind of similar to Alien. Was that all this area was? I mean, yeah, I'd like to hear her say some other things, but like, hearing her speak Chozo was like, holy shit. I knew Speed Booster would get through that. I had to go back and figure out what that fan was from earlier. Ooh, apparently you make boosted jumps, I think. There it is. Or not. Oh shit! I didn't realize how low my health was. Hopefully it puts me after the fight. Also, yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree that Samus makes a pretty good silent protagonist. But still, just hearing her speak Chozo is great. Because, I mean, lore-wise, that would make sense because she was raised by the Chozo. I mean, yeah, whether I hated Other M or not, that's not the point. Like, I didn't hate Other M for its story, I hated Other M because its gameplay was awful. How the shit am I supposed to hit that with Speed Booster? Like, there is no way that you can do this run, I don't think. Yeah, there's literally not enough time. Because, like, that was spot on. That's an elevator. That's cold. So I guess we're taking the elevator. Oh, okay, this is the other elevator back to Darien. Yeah, like, I just didn't like Other M's gameplay. Like, the whole, like, 3D spatial thing with its aiming style was not good in my opinion. Aha.
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven beat Lord Ymir. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened. The route Quiet Road opened is in Verenia. Return there immediately.
I feel like it's probably not going to be that easy. The voice that gets to your brain. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that one. Yeah, like, I still haven't seen Space Jump, and I still haven't seen... What's the point of this? I think it was for the Emmy. Okay. See if I can figure this. So... There's not enough room to speed boost that. Let alone that's a bomb block and missiles. I still don't get that one. Where do I gotta go? Down here. Oh, wrong button. I think I had to grab that one from the other side. I was waiting for that thing to pop the light finally. Wait. Yeah, that way. Yeah. And then... so I could just go this way. No, actually I want to go up left out of here. Yeah, so I still don't have gravity suit, I still don't have space jump, I still don't have power bombs. So I feel like I don't have wave, plasma. So I feel like there's still a fair bit of game to go. What amazes you lack? Because it seems like not enough things do. This whole time no one's told you the game's audio is too loud compared to you. I mean, I asked way earlier. Man, let me turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better. Also, apparently just nobody else had an issue with it, so... this should give me a fully tank. Yes. No difference. That was a pretty big chunk I turned it down. How is that? Is that any better? Okay. As I'm guessing just nobody else had an issue with how loud it was. Ah, a missile block. Oh. Just a random missile tank. Hail Hydrate. Is there anything on this side? No, didn't think so, but worth a shot. Ooh, a map room. Oh geez, there's a lot of stuff down the bottom. Yeah, there's a whole lot down here. Jeez. What's up here? Oh. Why? What's the point of this? The map is flashing, so there's an item. Which is probably over there. Which is probably gonna take... That works. Not what I was expecting to have happen, but okay. At least the audio is bad, it's just you. You guys figure that out. Like, is the audio fine where it's at now, wonder? Is it too quiet or anything on your end now? Oop, oop, oop. Oh, here. Yeah, those gotta take plasma or something to get rid of. Whiff that one. Okay, I guess it just died when it hit me. Okay, linking between multiple grapple points is weird. Well, this is a boss fight. Is it gonna be Ridley now? Oh great, it's gonna be fight this thing underwater to get gravity suit, probably. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I just can't get rid of those. Okay, I can't get rid of the red one. Okay, it's 2 jumps. Everyone loves water levels. People like water levels, it's just water bosses people don't like. Button. Need to do this one. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do during this part. I'm not sure what else of anything I can do in that part. I went back too soon. Oh, I see it. Wrong button? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't see the thing at the top right away. I just was assuming as well that I wasn't going to be able to walk through the boss. I get it now. Oop. Oop. Probably could have went for a wall jump on that one. Ow. Oh, is this what you're just gonna do now? Okay. I think I have to switch sides when that happens. Which is probably also fine. Is that dead, or is there a phase 2? Naming this boss Seymour. Oh, I think it's actually dead. How you like that? I like how Sama just stares at it like, go on, go to phase 2. Alright. Okay, so I'm only gonna assume that this doesn't work underwater. It might work, but the timing on getting out of the water is gonna be really stingy. Yeah, that's gonna be something I'll have to come back with Gravity Suit for. I didn't even see that. That's it. Audrey 2. Name this boss, thanks Nintendo. It wasn't a bad boss. Thank you, Nintendo. I mean, like, you know Nintendo wasn't the ones who actually made the game, right? Of course you do. We've been talking about it. Whew. Elevator? Oh, save room. Alright, hit the save room before we go back up. Bill's Shop of Horrors. Thanks. Yes, but thanks, Mercury Steam is too long of a name. Okay. To be fair, I think they've done a much, much better job with this than they did with Samus Returns. So, there's probably about 7 areas in the game, maybe 8 if there's something in the upper right. So, yeah, I think I was on track for right amount of areas. That's a neat. Oh, yeah, the elevator? Yeah, the elevator's a good one. Gamoran. Super missiles. Oh, yeah, I still don't even have super missiles. Well, let's avoid water for the moment. I have a feeling like it might... Yeah. So I thought might happen. That's a super missile door. Well, shit. I jumped right into that. Why did I jump into that? I can go that way. What's in the rest of this room? Those guys are a little annoying, but they're easy patterns. There's nothing else in this room. It's just a room for fighting. I put all these guys here because I figured you might be a little hurt after that last fight. Hail Hydrate! The enemies are deactivated, right? That's what they said. Yeah, because there it is. I feel like that's not gonna stay that way.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gabarin, appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him.
So why is it Samus loses everything at the beginning of every game? Because plot. Ice Beam? No, Samus can't get Ice Beam because of the Metroid DNA, so... Are Ice Missiles making a return? Because that'd be cool. Alright. Wasn't what I was intending to do, but that works too. Double missile over there. I don't know what that thing is doing, and I don't particularly want to find out. Samus will lose the Metroid DNA, and then you get Ice Beam. That's my theory. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Like, just when they mentioned, it's like, yeah, he wants the Metroid DNA. Then I was like, okay. So that's being taken out of Samus, because that would kind of forego a bunch of things. And then that gives you the option of Ice Beam back. That also kind of, like... Assuming, like, that's actually taken out of Samus and, like, destroyed or something, then that would actually end the arc. And they were saying that this was supposed to be the last game in the, like, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion arc of things, so... It would make sense. Why am I back in Dairon? Why did the game bring me back to Dairon? Fair question, where am I? Oh! Frozen? Yeah. It only took them like 30 years to complete the arc, yeah. Let me be fair, they had the Prime games in between, so... Like, it's not like they haven't been busy with things. It's out of the Frozen room. Is that literally all I was here for? Okay. So this is not the way I need to go then, I'm assuming. Just a quick stop off for a couple missiles. Also, I missed the room with the moose. That's amazing. I don't even know what room that was in reference to, but I'm sure wherever it was good timing. Okay, so where else can I go back here? Oh, room for fighting, yeah. This is a room with a moose. Oh wait, was this a lower door out of that last room? Bomb, maybe? Yes, bomb. That was a good shot. Try going under that guy, I'm curious. I'm gonna guess it just murders me. Like, no joke, that's what I'm assuming, is it just murders you. Cool, it just straight up upgrades missiles. Yep, murders you something fierce. Alright, where else around here was there a green door? Super missile cover. Yeah, so let's go back left and up. There you go, Lack. That's what it does. It just murders you. I wouldn't, like I said, wouldn't have expected to do anything else. Oh, wait, before I go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's that one too. I don't think I even saw that one on the way through originally. How do I get back? This way. You know what? I don't think I can actually even go this way to get back. Because of the block. Yeah, it just puts me back here. That's what it was. I can't get back to this one! But I'm curious of what that one has now, because there's a central unit there. But the Emmy's deactivated. So yeah, there's a central unit here, but the Emmy's deactivated. But that, I think, pretty much confirms my suspicion that that's not going to last. Yeah, that didn't work. I guess we're going down. Where does this take us? Eluden. This looks like it's also a very small area. Should have assumed there was a save point here. I have the feeling that's a giant jail cell. Or maybe not. Well, shit. Curious of why the super missile didn't work on that door. It's probably not gonna work on that one. If they were kind enough to give me back all my missiles. Oh, hello, X-Parasite. Transform when it's defeated. Okay. So now we have the X. Alright. Can't say that I'm surprised to see them. I just wasn't actually expecting to see them. Oh look, a giant mort. Plasma! So maybe there is no wave beam in this game. Yeah, no, because that's the last beam upgrade, it looks like. Plasma beam covers. Okay. Holy crap, plasma is really strong. Is there anything else for me to do here? Yes, because that was that power beam door. I don't think I can go back through the tunnel to get back to this one. That's probably my return way if I had to guess. Oh my god. I hate these little guys. Fine, screw you, I'm out of here. Of course, it's on the other side. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. This is gonna be a fun fight. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. surprised he does a lot of damage. I don't know why I tried to double jump. That's not a thing in this game. Oh! You have to parry that attack. Stupid quick time events. Oh my god, jump. Thank you. QTEs in 2021, yeah, apparently. I hit that. I call shenanigans. And I think there was a hydrate in there, so I'm getting that now. Grand total of 2 attacks. Something like that, yeah. Ha! Found it. That put me up to 6. 60 tanks isn't bad, I guess. The drop blocks, that means there's one here. Great! It wasn't that bad of a boss. It was neat. It may have been one of the more lackluster bosses, but it was still neat. That's gonna be a way back if I need to come back. It's gonna be over there on the right. Yep. Okay. I didn't miss a tile somewhere, did I? Oh, there it is. That's a power bomb block. So So maybe power bombs are right behind. Oh, yeah, so about power bombs. Unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. So it's gonna give me power. It's pulling a fucking Zero mission and giving me power bombs and not letting me use them until I get gravity suit. Ain't that some shit? Even with plasma, these dudes take a lot of hits. Well, there's an item there. Am I just going back now? Like, where am I supposed to be going? Because I went through and I got that. So is it leading me to go... Like, I came through all this already. Where did I just come from? I just came from this door. Which was... through all that. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just go back up and then out. Huh? What did I set? What does Y do? Oh, it marks all things of the same type. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god, I hate these little things. Right, plasma door, okay. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. So now there's gonna be X-parasites everywhere. So we just hit the hard point of the game. Or like the ramping up point of the game. Hurry and finish and start hard mode? I don't even know how much of the game is left. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, there it is. We unlock randomizer mode. I don't think this game can handle a randomizer. There's our ice beam. Like, I don't... Great. Oh, shit. Okay. Things just got ramped up to 11. So that's great. Gonna need Ice Beam for that. You have anything more to say now? Yes, you do.
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak. His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Maybe. Definite maybe. Okay, how do we even get... It's gonna be back to the Emu Slayer. Oh, that's a plasma beam cover. I wouldn't be able to go through that earlier anyways. Look at all the X-Parasites! That's horrifying! How do I do the other ability? Because I don't. That's that one. Hang on. I don't remember how to... How do I do this again? Oh, right, stick, okay. It's been a minute since I've had to do it, but I forgot how. Okay, so there are definitely 2 points at which you can get them off of you. Because it was a lot slower underwater that time. Shit. I hit that one too early. That one I just missed. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Let alone jump at me, I expected him to go down the wall. Of course this time he came down. Okay. Of course they can ice beam me. This is the map. Area's fairly big. I assume we need to get to, yeah, one of these two spots. But, question is, do we get to the central unit first? It is literally in my doorway. Shit. Woohoo! I knew it. That was not what I meant to do. How the hell do I get past it in this room? Do I just have to wait it out on leaving or something? Damn it, I should have hit that. I kind of see how to get around it, and it's annoying. Because you've got to lure him to one side of the small platform at the top, and then get him to go to another. Or he'll just not be here this time because the game felt sorry for me. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna take him out. He's like, yeah, we feel bad for you. He done caught you like 4 times in a row. We're just gonna move him somewhere else. That's fine. I mean, that's apparently a thing that can happen. That's not what I want. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah, there's no way I can grab that one at a time. I probably could climb back up the room. I should probably go climb back up the room. Yeah, he doesn't even have a counter. Yeah, that worked apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Need to kill this to be able to grab that. Those are screw attack blocks. Like, there's nothing else those could be. Those are fucking screw attack blocks. So that's coming up. Not until I get Ice Beam, apparently, though. In fact, based on that makes me assume that room right there actually is what has screw attack. Which is in this room here. Which means I would need to come back out to this one and go around. Spin boost? Allows Thomas to jump once more during a spin jump. Oh! Oh, so it's kind of space jump. It's space jump, not space jump. Wait a minute, go back there for a second. Oh, I'm getting. Okay, that's the Chozo. So you can't gain height in water, but you can keep moving forward. Alright. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to take a minute and go run and use the bathroom because all the hydration's killing me. I'll be right back. Now, what the heck am I doing? Like, I can't go through the plants. There's another plant on the other side, too. This part of this room might be a thing. Where's the green teleport? Back in Berenia? Where is this? Oh, which is into a place I haven't got yet. Okay, so yeah, I have to get to the green teleport then. Okay. Because that's probably going to lead me to go get gravity suit. And so, it's this way. Actually, maybe not, because it looks like there's no way into that teleports room. It's like that one's gonna come from there. See, the other guy wasn't even a boss. This is the mini boss. Oh, you jackass. Same way I did. Oh, I can just dash through him. I forgot about that. That's a thing you can do with that. Or maybe I can't. Alright. This most fearsome ability boring you to death. So Lack, when are you gonna play this game? Because I certainly don't see you playing it. Shit. Yeah. If you can get that, there's so barely enough time to do it. Yeah, if you can get that item, it's a barely. Can't go up that way because the plants. Aha! Oh, I've got to go back to the Emmys area now. I think. Unless... Yeah, because I couldn't get that because of a plant, right? No, I just couldn't get up to that one. There's a plant there. That's an Emmy valve. Oh, with the double jump I might be able to go through here now. Is it down in the water? I tried to grapple the ceiling and it did not work. Apparently you were too silent in the water to be heard. Right, because I couldn't jump up that, but I can get across it now. Shit. Try it again. It's the only way through that room, so it's gotta be this room. Because it looks like that... Isn't it still part of this room, though? Oh, there we go. I feel like, hey, Thoriel, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my notification for that didn't go off. And see, we dropped in at the right time. I don't know how far you are, so, I hope we're not gonna pull in any spoilers on you. Because I'd like to say that I'm probably getting near the end. I need someplace to fight this sumbitch. Of course not. Okay. Oh, you're finished. Okay, cool. I can only assume I'm not too far off. Oh shit, I came in from above. That's not what I was expecting. Nope, got a belt. Oh, why didn't you let me jump, game? That's bullshit. Doesn't that make the game too short? No, because Thoriel was added a few hours before I was, so that puts the game somewhere in the neighborhood of like... 10-ish hours? Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, I don't think this spot is long enough. It's not. Not without getting him to like over here. God damn it, game, why did you not jump? Oh, we had 37% items in my game time was a bit over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm at like 50% items. I'm not a fan of the space jump in this game. Come on. Jenny went up. Yeah, like, this is the longest spot I can find to fight him. And I don't think it's long enough. Now that's some really damn good aim. See you later, Thoriel. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the game. Actually, I know you enjoyed the game. What am I saying? Alright, where's he come from? Comes from over there. This way's definitely not long enough. Not the right way. Probably not tonight. And I will probably 100% the game before I do that. Going too high there. How are you supposed to do this? It's like doing this as well as I can. Come back. Okay, that actually should be enough to be able to get it. I hope. Damn it! No, I didn't want you to go up. Come on, come back down. Stop going up. Headspace wasn't even damaged that time. Miss. No, I like to play games to completion. Like, I'm a completionist. That's what I do. Like, I'm gonna 100% the game before I go and 100% the game on hard. I will hydrate after this attempt. This isn't a bad place either, I guess. Of course, it doesn't let me quite get the start I'd like. Yeah, pace pulled down that fast. Wrong way. Oh, come on. That one, it shouldn't have stopped. Like, this one's really hard. Like, I have no idea where I should be standing to shoot him. Because it doesn't seem like anywhere I stand is good enough. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to hydrate. The fuck is this section? The part where you got Ice Beam back. Which is probably gonna partly break the game. Yeah, no, I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Will he come across the ceiling? It was a section I was making a lot harder than it needed to be. How if I could just aim properly? That would have been great. Is it? Oh no, not this section, yeah. Oh, there's even one of the things to get you back across, and I just didn't see it. I'm terrible at seeing those things. Aiming that far, though, is really difficult. Oh my god. That should have... That should have been done. It was all the way out at the tips. At least I have a much better idea on how to fight him now. Because aiming that far, though, is difficult and pinpointing it. That should be good. Now... That's not the right button. Get stabbed. Pour water on it, it'll die. Not this one. This one was in the water. So it can't be Ice Beam. Ice Missiles. Okay. That's what I was assuming it was going to be. That one was a little rough. Should have shot at it to give it your face, yeah. Okay. I noticed that there's still... Like, I'm guessing the other thing for missiles is supposed to be the split missiles. I don't know what the other ion is. I'm guessing the other miscellaneous is gonna be... Screw Attack, which I'm gonna go see about getting now, and then should be... You know, I honestly should just stack. Gravity Suit. I don't know what the other Morph Ball things are going to be, though. Where do I gotta go? Back down to right. Alright, because I can go through this section now. Too close to him. So, should have screened for it to give your face back. Yeah, probably. I can't go this way. We're just gonna go over here. And down here, but what's up over here? So this game is not gonna like me getting to. Oh. Another power bomb. Also, I like how I've gotten power bomb tanks, but haven't gotten power bombs. Just, I assume power bombs. Claw block. Not authorized. That's a terrible reference. This, I'm assuming, is the other Ion ability. pulse radar. I'm upset by this because that was the first thing that you got in, yeah, lets you scan for hidden blocks. That was the first thing that you got in Samus Returns, and it's like, come on. Oh, there I am. Couldn't tell where I was for a second. There's an item on this screen? Probably on that right half. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Fuck you, game. I did that shit on purpose. Put me up here. But how do I get in there? Through here. Which means I have to take this side, go around, and come back through this side to get it. Get fucked. Yeah, that's gonna have to be what happens. Okay. Typical Metroid making you go the long way. That's how it was. I assume... Oh. Now let's take it back to Ferenia. So there's still at least one more area after this. Because Samus' ship is up on the surface. So that's gotta be its own map, I assume. Based on just where the ship is. Oh, this looks lovely. This looks like an area you fight a final boss in. Yeah, Spider Ball's gotta be a thing. Wow, that one really explodes. Hey, could you not? I need to go through that door. Oh, okay. That was different. Oh yeah, I saw those blocks in the ceiling. Yeah, I'm putting my money on one of the more qualified of Spider Ball. Have you tried asking nicely? No, I tried asking with missiles.
Uploading data.
This area, Ferenia, appears to have been a sanctuary, The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful X. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenheap is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samus.
I have a feeling like that's not gonna make a difference. Well, all I know is I want to go up. Because my current goal is finding the elevator to get back to the other area. Which... yeah, let's just back this way, okay. Which could prove easier said than done. Especially when that happens. Okay, so we've got to go find gravity before we can go backwards. Dude, looking at it, I'm not getting out through the top because the missile block. This way, maybe? Hydrate! Put that in a second. Okay, he just decided to switch from one enemy to another on the fly. That's interesting. That's, of course, a frozen area. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of water again. I guess we're going through the Emmys area. Am I just always in alert mode in here? Oh. It's gonna be one of these. Hey, Lack, this is that oh no, this section part of the game. Move, move, move. Damn it. Yeah. This is what happens when devs try to innovate. This is going to be that part where you basically just have to run. Because you're going to always be in alert mode. Don't come down the wall. Of course it did. Only thing I could have hoped for there was actually hitting the counter. Unfortunately, it caught me right at the end, because that would have been good. That one's not so good. I go this way. Up here. Up here. Grapple here. I tried to cloak, but didn't hit it. Okay, so there was this spot. Oh, I think it still sees me. Yeah, it still saw me. Oh my god, let go of that. And I'm out. Wasn't that bad. Oh, map. Man, it's almost 9 o'clock. There's a save right up above. This is also a save. Oh. How am I? Ah. I guess I probably should have actually guessed that. So I think that's the other transport, probably. Unless I have to go up to the surface and come back around. There's the central unit. Which means if I go up left, I can go back and go for that. So let's check this out real quick. The save room. Even though I know I just saved. Crazy, right? That room's gotta be open from the other side. Alright, one more mad dash. Oh, now it's using the shocks, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Out. Not a way I can get out. Miss. Hitting that one, hitting the counter on the face spike is damn near impossible. Like, hitting the hand is hard, but hitting the face spike is just fucking... Come on. Oh my god, let me around the thing, thank you. Because, yes. How many times have I died to not these stealth sections? So, how many times have I died other than in a stealth section, you mean? Or how many times have I died in a stealth section? I've died in the stealth section, actually not that many times, but a handful. I get that open. I've died more times in stealth sections than I have to the rest of the game, if that makes a difference. If that's any difference. It just bombs on top of it. Yeah, oh, other than stealth? Don't know offhand. Small handful. Not that many times. I've definitely died a few, though. Okay. That's not what I meant to hit. How the shit do you fight this thing? There we go. Can't hit him when he's electrified. Couldn't wall jump. Wow! This boss kicked my ass. Okay, let's try it again. So can't do shit while he's electrified. Right. That hits the floor. Miss. Oh my god, if I could stop missing. This is part of why I hate Samus Returns. Like, I'm just really bad at aiming shots on an analog stick like that. And when the game demands that I do it on the fly... This is just phase 1. Because there's always a phase 2. I don't know why I didn't shoot. Okay. Followed me on that one. Is that a Core X? That's awesome. Okay, I gotta admit, I was not expecting the X-Core. I probably should have been. That was cool. I like that. Storm Missile. Yep, it's Seekers. Hold R to begin charging missiles. Once charged, yellow laser sight will appear. Use this sight to designate up to 5 targets. To do so, press Y to fire a barrage of micro missiles. Consumes 3 units of missile ammo per target. So it takes 15 ammos to do that. I'm ready for pain. Doing first time EX fight Thordane. Oh! You have fun with that. I love Thordane's fight. Doing Knights of the Round is just the most amazing fight in 14 in my opinion. Subspecies target multiple points at once. They're also effective against enemies cloaked in electrical energy. In addition, they can trigger storm missile boxes. Oh god, you're doing it as the healer? Yeah, you have fun with that. That's gonna be a bit rough. Unless they know what they're actually doing for Thordane. But yeah, Thordane is my favorite EX fight in 14. Alright, I'm gonna get up, take a break, grab me a little bite of something to eat, because it's about that time that I need to eat. Because it's been at it for about 6 hours now, so I might be gone just a little longer than usual this time. But we're gonna finish this still, and I guess I'm getting hit with a hydrate before I leave. You know, we'll do a double and we'll just finish it off. Alright, so I'm gonna grab me a bite to eat, stretch out a bit, get some more water, and I'll be back. Alright. Got a little something to eat now. Got more water. Where am I going? I guess this door to go back across. And then probably back up to the Emmy zone. I've got the split missiles now. And I know there's this door here. Yeah. Might not be able to get to that door. Which might make me want to have to go all the way back around to get to this one. But I probably think this area is still all frozen, so it might make me go back somewhere else. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene there. Alright, this guy does this. I almost forgot what he did for a minute. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Oh, okay, so it's gonna maybe use this already. Oh, I have to actually fire, that would probably help. That's sweet. And then that was just back to the map room, okay. That works. I want to go back to this door, right? Okay, and then I want the upper left out of this room. Which is not a frozen room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to stay about here. Yep. Okay, so this way is just a shortcut back. So yeah, it's gonna make me go all the way back. Okay. Oh, great. Great, 2 of them. This fight's gonna take a minute. Okay, so I can't get hit while I'm charging that. One down. Oh, can you lock onto them multiple times? Three-person team authority. Ah, you'll be fine. That means you're unsynced. Okay, where was I going? So there's an item up there that I missed, but Oh, it's yelling at me that there's an item sphere here? Okay, so... what was on the ceiling there? Why couldn't I go... let's see if I can get that. You'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Do the exact opposite of what I've been doing. God, I hate those little shits. Space jump! We no longer have just the crappy double jump, we have actual space jump now. Sweet. Oh, space jump actually feels a lot nicer than the double jump too. Hail Hydrate! You already got destroyed. That's bad. Okay, so now where do I go? I guess I go see what's down here. And now that I have space jump, I guess I can do this? That's awesome. So you can't gain height in water, but that's fine. Yeah. Do I really need to go back out though? Wasn't there something here? Right, there's a beam block. But I need like spider ball or something to get that. That's ice. I don't really think there was much else I could get here. Yeah, I need to go get gravity. So I have to go get gravity and come back here. Because I assume gravity is going to protect me from ice. So I can't go down right anymore because that path is blocked now, but... there. I should be able to go up this room now, I think. Maybe? Right, I have a block scan thing. Right, that's what that was. I had to come around from that way to get Screw Attack. So Screw Attack's definitely gonna be the last thing I get then. That must have been crumble blocks or something. Well, now I'm almost at a loss for where I'm supposed to go again. Yeah, all blocks. Oh, this one up there is probably also one. If I can get back up around there. Hang on, let's go back, check this out again. So I'm not going through the ice room. That's the Emmy tunnel. Yeah, there's almost certainly nothing backwards. I probably could go back and go down to Dairon. Though I don't see too much here that's not gotten. There's that. For one item. This is where I'm assuming. Like, so is it gonna be? I gotta hit this door, and then come all the way around to the green portal. Get the green portal on the side for that. Yeah, that would make sense. So I'm thinking I should make my way back over to Berenia. If I can figure out how, since I blocked the way with that giant block. I suppose I could go back up through this. Nope, this says access closed. So that might mean that that's cut off? Oh, I must have messed up the jumps. Oh, I think that's why I didn't get this. Really? Really? Where's the... Oh, the spots are on the other side. Well, I found my way to the green portal. Wasn't exactly what I was intending to do, but I'll go with it. Let's go find us a gravity suit. That's the door I gotta come around for, okay. Is this supposed to be back out in the main area, though? Like, I was thinking it would have been that way I needed to go, but... No, it's gonna be down. Aha! Now I've got to go over to this side. Make a slightly higher jump. There we go. place enough of these things down here? Probably not. That's not getting picked up without gravity, for sure. Okay, that's cool. Right. Ice missiles, they're a thing. This way, went back over to what I assume was an item. Ah, shortcut. Well, shortcut for when I have gravity. I may have eaten pain. I did learn lessons. They were happy to teach me a little on healing. Oh, that's good. Progress is progress. Like, as long as you learn something, then the experience wasn't a waste. Okay. Yeah, basically. Okay, so I guess we dip in further. Screw attack blocks. Well, that's inconvenient actually. I'd be much more okay with the pulse if it didn't have that really high-pitched beep. Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Because with this destroyed, I can grapple that from way the hell over here, apparently. Onwards to Stormblood. I know nothing about Stormblood, so have fun. Like, I kind of just blitzed through that whole section of the game. That, I just realized, is any tank I can get. I didn't see the wall on the right initially. Alright. Ow. Geez, something taking a whole tank off of me? That's a powerbomb block. that is indeed a power bomb block, and I don't have power bombs. So I'm not going that way, apparently. Which now makes me wonder where it wants me to go. Right. Damn, I almost didn't think that thing was killable. Okay, so there's gotta be somewhere to go down here because I can't go anywhere else. Oh, there it is. I see it in the ceiling. That looked, I think, looked like a Chozo item above me. Okay, so here's what gets me. Like, I get it. Samus' are power-ups, plot, yada yada. Can't have you start in every game with all of your gear. That makes sense. But how many times did the Chozo need to create an upgrade for, like, gravity and stuff like that? Like, they created a whole bunch of gravity suit upgrades and a whole bunch of a whole bunch of beam upgrades multiple times. Like, that's what I don't get. And Samus is the only one with the suit, so... Whoops. I might have broke something. Oh well. That has got to be Gravity's suit. Yep. Yeah, there we go. There's a pretty looking suit. Now we're cooking. Greatly reduces damage taken from attacks. Awesome. Protects from extreme cold and lava. Also allows you to move freely in water. And increases melee. Dash melee damage. Oh, it's so weird to be moving at full speed again. It also means I can space jump down here. Oh, no, this one. Those are probably screw attack blocks, aren't they? Sure are. See, I guess I'm not going item hunting until I get screw attack because there's a bunch of stuff that needs screw attack.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet, assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall. I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Okay, so I think that means the only major upgrade left is gravity suit. Or not gravity suit. I just got gravity suit. Only major upgrade left. Of course it's... it's gonna be a screw attack. Why does it send me back here? So, we can't be too far off from the end of the game. Oh, okay, everything here is frozen. That's why it sent me back here for a cutscene. That's a teleporter. These are speed booster blocks? Nope, those are screw attack blocks. Okay. All the water is frozen. Oh. Maybe that's screw attack? You know, that would also probably make sense. I don't know what the thing in the other area is, then. It would make sense that it's in one of the Chozo orbs, though. Guess I probably should have expected that. So I'm about to go... Wait. I can't just, like, push this one up. Going the long way it is. Oh, he's got a shield, really? Okay. So I have to hit him when he... There might be a point there for a melee counter. Yep. Fuck you and your shield. Oh, that's new. This could do that the whole rest of the time, jeez. Didn't get a spin jump. Talk about bullshit moves that just destroy your health, though. You can probably just dodge it. Looking close enough. I don't know how I didn't get that one. Okay, I have to get my ass beat this time around. If they just retarget to go directly at him. Okay, so I'm totally dead on this one. Yeah. I dodged too soon the second time. Yeah, Seekers will just, like, completely, like, 90-degree angle. What? I did bad on that one. Can I jump a fire? I'd probably have to still be able to get behind him or something to be able to get them to hit him. And dodge the right way. Like, the timing on dodging those just sucks. That this thing's so bad it's fatal? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. Game has a thing against letting me spin jump when I want to. I was expecting the one without a wave to happen. Like I said, I just need to not be bad. There we go. I feel like I should have went left first. I'm gonna go back and go left. That's missiles. What is over here and why is this still a door? That's probably gonna need power bomb to hit. Sonar, that's what's over there. No, I already got sonar. That was way back in another area. Heart piece. Damn, that thing's got some health. Gonna skip him and move on. And then hidden blocks are what's over there. Yeah. That was charge beam. Why is it sending me back through this area? Like, where's it trying to lead me to? Like, I don't see any this. Could very well be this. And of course, it's frozen in ice now. I'm actually genuinely curious why... Oh, I guess we're gonna find out why.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Okay, so there's still another ability. That actually is helpful. Like, it's been a bit since I've been over to Cataris, so it's like I actually completely forgot that that was the magma area. Did I know there was an ability here still? Like, oh yeah, those... Here, though. Oh yeah, there's that one, right. It's gonna maybe go all the way to Cataris to come all the way back here to get frickin' screw attack. How the fuck else are you gonna melt the ice? Oh, talent. Nailed it. Actually, I don't think I have any other reason to go this way. So the door is frozen, which means I have to go back and go up. That was a quick 15 minutes. Are you cheating the timer somehow? That did not feel like it was 15 minutes. This was a way I couldn't go earlier. That was a very fast 15 minutes. I need to go up more. Up. Because, yeah, that's the elevator catalyst. So I need to go up, right, up, left. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this'll work. I can just go this way. Aha! There was a reason they showed you that coming through here. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna be really limited on where I can go. That one didn't work. Yeah, Thoriel had to have gone like just straight on through. Because I'm at probably getting close to 7 hours game time based on when I started. And he said he beat his in 5 something. Oh, hey Shady. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to keep track of chat. Game is really, really good. I really like it. Like, I am super enjoying this game. Even through all of its rough bits, like, it's really good. Seems oddly fast for a Metroid game. Not really. Like, that seems actually probably pretty accurate. Where? Oh, right, I couldn't check out any of the heated rooms when I was here. 5 hours of the first playthrough? I mean, no. That's generally how Metroid games are. They are generally on the shorter side. Oh, there was a missile tank right there, apparently. Can't take that door. Ah, this is a boss door. I was not expecting to find the boss door that fast. There's that thing I was worried about earlier. Right. X-parasites. Okay. Not exactly how I was expecting it to come back to life, but... Jump. Oh, jeez. Learning where to stand to be out of the way of these beams is the hard part. Yeah, I'm super dead. Those beams are terrible to try and avoid. He stops near the end, you run the other side. Yeah, like, I get that. But, like, half the time I'm in the air when he's doing it. No, we're just gonna keep doing this. Like that, he just shot it on top of me. Right, I have a dash. What the hell am I doing? Good thing they gave me something to compensate for my terrible aim. That one. I think I had to get above him for that one. I did get 8. Okay, I didn't expect them to swipe out the gate. Oh, standing on the ice hurts. That's what's killing me. And that's a melee counter opportunity. Okay, I know why I'm dying so fast at least. You got it this time. Yeah, now that I know that standing in the ice hurts you, I should probably be okay. And if I could land the counter off his melee, that would probably help a lot too. very cool. Shit. God damn it. Oh, okay. And then he came back. So this boss fight turned into Undertale. Yeah, it literally did. That was unexpected. Now I know. I keep missing one. Much easier pattern. Oh, okay, so you have to drop for that one and then come back up for it. Alright. If I can get up, back up in time. That one is really hard to get out. Fucking... That last hit is really hard to get down and then go back up and then get back out of the way again. Because when he puts his arms up in front of him up top, it can hit you out of the air. I didn't get it. It's too late on that one. almost out of missiles. Shit, I don't... this could be bad. I didn't have enough missiles for that. Up too early. This is probably where he killed me. It didn't let me... It didn't let me space jump. Yeah, this boss is tough. Forgot to move. Again? Really? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the core to just plunge into the lava. Oh. Yeah, the cinematics in this game have been pretty good. Whew, that was something. That was a bit of a rough fight. Like, that's one I'm not looking forward to doing on hard mode. Okay, so can I actually... Like, that was blocked. Closed thermal trapdoor, so I'd have to flip the switch to be able to go and check these out. And I think I can't because it's flipped over on the other side. Backtracking through this area to get the items is gonna be a pain. Okay, so you don't want to say anything. So I guess I just go back, everything should be thawed, and I get to get my screw attack? Guessing, hoping that's how this works? Hey, was this the way back? Yeah, this is the way back. I mean, everything here is already looking better. Wait a minute. What's on the right of me? I haven't been this way. That's the one that's back in Arteria, isn't it? Sweet. I'm glad I didn't take the elevator. That would have been a terrible mistake. I still swear I hear whispers in these teleports. Now the real fun begins. Yeah, there's still 2 more fall things. Surround summons powerful energy during a spin jump, allowing her to damage enemies upon contact. It can destroy screw attack blocks and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. Holy shit. Screw attack looks cool as hell. I can only assume, like, I could probably at this point take the time to go and find a bunch of stuff. But we're on, like, 7.5 hours, and I think I'm just gonna start trying to make my way towards the end of the game. That's because I'd like to finish it tonight, and then tomorrow I can come back and finish out 100%. I actually completely forgot that was there.
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places.
No.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Ravenbeak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
More missiles. Right, these guys. I doubt screw attack works on them. Yeah, probably not. Okay, that did not fire when I wanted it to. I did not mean to grab that ledge. Okay, this room sucks. Oh my god, can I get them into a pattern, please? Thank you. Oh, there is a way through over here. Okay, that makes it easier. Shit, I thought I caught him. Whew. Those guys get worse. Green. Right, green is where I came from on the other side, right? Probably some stuff here I could go fish out. We're nearing the end, I assume, because I assume it's going to be go back to where we were, get through that screw attack block room. That's going to lead over to the last area. Probably a big boss fight. How do I get out of this room? Oh yeah, I still haven't got power bombs. I assumed that this room was something. Screw attack works on enemies, my ass. Ooh, do I want to grab that? Yeah, because it just takes me back over to this room, right? Yeah. Actually, this is probably useful. And this is a save room. We can save while we're at full health. From one boss fight into another. Right, this guy. So how do I hurt you? Oh. You're still not done? Okay. Like, this is gonna be the real boss fight. The hell is that? How am I even supposed to get out of the way of that? I need to jump instead. You see, like, the boss just forces you back. Nothing you can do to get out of the corner. Sort of maybe that. I don't know how you were... Morph Ball, maybe? Morph Ball might have put me low enough to avoid one of them. Nope, Morph Ball's not low enough. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. That works, I guess. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Crossbomb? I assume he just turns the game into Bomberman now. Straight lines vertically, horizontally, hold R and press Y. Alright. I'm game for this. That sounds awesome. Yep, Bomberman confirmed. It doesn't even take up missiles or anything? Why would I not lay these? Wow, you can fling yourself in the air with those too. Wait, do they detonate off each other? Yeah, if you want to send yourself just flying in the air in Morph Ball, that's the way to do it. Does that mean that if I did this and then... Oh! Okay. Clever. Not quite Speedball, but... a little boost. Presumably, this is the last area. Unless there's one more area off to the right, which is what I'm expecting. Presumably, this is the last area, and there's still one power-up to get. Because there's still one more bomb upgrade. IBJ 2.0, yes! Absolutely, I love it. This is easy mode IBJ. Adubia. Yeah, no, there's definitely got to be power bombs because this is a Super Metroid reference, undoubtedly.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Okay, what do you want me to do in the meantime? Alright. It's a little bit early for me to take a break, but I'm gonna get up, take a break, stretch, and we're probably gonna go for just the rest of the game in one go, because I can only assume this is the last area and it's not gonna make us go running all over, so I'm gonna go get up and stretch, and I will be back in a few, and we're gonna hopefully finish this out. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this out. What am I doing? Oh, it's this button. That is gonna be a wave beam door. Okay, screw attack works against them. At least I assume that's a wave beam door? Weird that we're getting wave beam late. These bombs are so useful. So I could go back and I could take the screw attack block and... There's a big robot down there. I don't think I'm gonna... Can I go back? Can I go forward? Alright, hold on. Cool. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get through if I had gone down that way anyways. Ow! Cool, 2 screw attacks take them out. Apparently if you hit them before they hit the door. Okay, so this is gonna take me back this way. It's the only real way I can go. So I assume this is going to take me down. This area is going to take me to the right to another area, and that area is going to take me back, which is going to lead me to final fight my ship, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, we're back here. Right. I can't hit that. Aha! With Wave Beam, I'll be able to hit that. Screw attack is so good! Nope, that's a plasma door. Okay. Ah. I see why they gave it to us late, but I still wish they'd give it to us early. The scanner, that is. You again. Right, we gotta get the last Emmy's ability. Okay. I should have got that. I hit that one. Bah. Hey, getting around this one because of where he's at is going to be a pain in the ass. He doesn't want to move from there. Oh, you dick. Last place you should have seen me was up. which way. Oh my god, it didn't break. Break! Thank you. Break! Ah! Second wall didn't break. Vent. Oh my god, Thomas, if you could, you know, run when I want you to run jump, that'd be great. Okay, now, Silverfish. Missing out on a world record, yeah, right. No, I'm still not finished. Definitely nearing the end. This should be the last Emmy. I just have to figure out how the hell to kill it. If that was the way I got done. Shit, do I really have no choice but the... Oh! No? Okay. Elevator stage. Cool. Shit, I was not doing the right move. Okay. I didn't see the block up in the upper right until it was too late. Why did I not hit all three? Of course. Yeah, I don't want to go back around again. Easy. Still dying same old shit, I see. Yeah, pretty much. You tried hitting that counter, it's ridiculous the time. Wave beam! Okay, now I assume things get ridiculous with our beam. Oh, it looks awesome at least. I don't think I actually would. I didn't want to fall, I don't think. Yeah, let's go here. Where do I actually want to go to get back out of here? Oh, here we go. Power bomb. I didn't even have to look. I was like, I know it's a hydrate. I assumed there were. Oh yeah, there was a door back up here. So it's like, where are power bombs? Because it's the last thing I could think of that we don't have. That explains why the screw attack blocks, and I don't like that. Uh-oh. Where's the Metroid? This is just still another Emmy? Oh! So ammo caches? Is that it? Well, it's good to know what those are. There it is. Okay. So, I have a thought. Why can I not pierce that shield? I have Wave Beam. Wrong way. Oh, okay, he dashes the whole screen. That's cool. Okay, I'm just gonna die to this one. So I have a thought here of what's going on. Being that I think the thing that happened at the very beginning was the Chozo, like, waking up the DNA in Samus and giving her the, like, life siphoning powers that the Metroids have. Or the energy siphoning. And that's literally what causes this to happen. Shit. I didn't even get hit by that one. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Like, she's literally just turning into a Metroid. There it is! Now, we should actually have everything. Should being the keyword. Devastatingly powerful. Holy shit! Voldemort ball form, hold R to charge, press Y. Setting a power bomb consumes power bomb ammo. This is gonna be a power bomb. What was I thinking? Holy crap! Power bombs in this game are kind of nuts. Is it just gonna make me use all my power bombs right now?
Uploading data.
manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenbeak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. He must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
As a Metroid? And then, you know what's gonna happen is we're gonna crash the fortress into the planet and blow the planet up. Because that's what always happens. Oh good, these restore my power bombs. Really, a missile block? Missile block hiding a missile. Ah, this one's gold. That means he's stronger. Shit, wasn't close enough. Oh! Oh, okay. This asshole again. Okay, or don't grab it. I'm pretty sure since it's turning blue I have to grapple it, but it's not letting me. Yeah, I'm dead. Really? Just in the corner? See, like it didn't do it. There we go. I dodged that. That one I did not dodge properly. Oh, shit. Not what I was expecting him to do. I hit that too early. Okay, this it just didn't outright kill me. Fucking quick time events. I assume that's probably the last one of those we'll see. Now we must go to space. So this is like 9 areas in the game? Oh no. Of course there's diamond and platinum. Oh! I've seen this before. We're going to, oh shit, what's it called? I couldn't think of what the place from Bioshock Infinite's called. Rapture. Not Rapture. The other place. Okay, save point. I assume this is probably gonna be nothing but a boss fight in this whole area. Just fuck your flying fortress.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Machina DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Machina as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct.
I was right!
Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly. You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Oh, that's a bad choice of words. Hydrate during the cutscene? Holy crap! How do I even hurt him? Ow! Oh my god, I was literally pinned in the corner. It was just bouncing me. I couldn't even do anything. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do to that. Like, that hit the whole screen. I think there was like a very small window right up at the top of him where I could have avoided it. Ow, that really, really hurts. Probably more than that. That took a whole energy tank. Oh! I wasn't blasting it with missiles. Missiles weren't doing anything. I think what I have to do is I have to get him to get hit by the black hole thing. I tried missiles. They didn't work. I'll try it again, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't do anything either. I'm pretty sure I have to get him to get hit by that. At least I'm thinking that's what I have to do, and... oh, come on, that was just unfair. No, it just hovers over him. Yeah, like, missiles aren't doing any... missiles might be doing something, actually. It didn't seem like they were when I first was hitting him with them. There's a lot going on in this fight. Yeah, it is hard to tell if anything is doing anything. Like, that's the problem I'm having. It's like, I don't know if anything's actually... okay. Oh, come on, you cheaty fuck. Like, those are turning him red. my god. You start getting hit by that and you just can't not get hit by it. That's the thing I still don't know how to do anything against. If you're anywhere away from him when he does that, you just get murdered by it. Yeah, like, I can't tell if anything's actually hurting him. Yeah, that's why I wish it got bigger, too. I think that's supposed to be a deterrent to hitting it. That's kind of what I was trying for initially. Okay, just shooting it enough gets rid of it. Oh my god, come on. I still don't know what to actually do about that one. Yeah, I think the orb actually just gets bigger on its own. You know what? If I morph all that, I might be able to dodge that. It's easier to just dodge it than it is to take the time to shoot it. Mostly since it homes, it makes it really easy to get out of its way, or to like get around it when dodging him. So the thing is, I don't know if I'm causing damage to him. Really? And like, that's really annoying. Like, if I'm anywhere away from him. Melee attacks don't do anything. Oh. Wait, what happened there? Okay, I get it. I don't get why he's gold now, though. Gold could only mean power bomb. I get it now. I get the first phase, at least. I don't know what to do about the gold shield yet. Charge shots, maybe? Damn it. See, I don't know what to do about this shit. Like, because these aren't doing anything, that's not doing anything. Bombs? Was that a second one that I didn't hit? That would happen there? Okay, I have to be right up on him for that. Yeah, like, I don't know if shooting him in the second phase matters at all, or if it's just a wait him out until he does his melee. I mean, as far as I can tell, you kind of need every weapon to get through the game. Like, you need all the gear to get through the game, as far as I can tell, unless somebody finds some super weird routing. Did not let me jump. Yeah, see, like, I don't think actually... Oh, that's the one that always catches me off guard. Okay, so yeah, I think I just have to wait that one out. Oh, come on, this attack sucks. This side of him. Oh, that move is so annoying because you can't do anything about it. It just kills you. And I'm dead. Because it takes a lot to shoot it. Like, you have to shoot that thing a lot. Either that or take the hit from it and just lose a tank of health. That's what I was trying to do in that last run, was I was trying to just, like, shoot it in between, like, dodging away from his stupid attacks and trying to just shoot it down, because I don't think actually he's doing anything. I mean, it did the first time I tried it. Why did I start shooting missiles there? Like, I gotta dodge that. I can just get hit. pretty sure that takes 2 health tanks. Yeah, I can't shoot it before it actually reaches me, so. I wonder if that's counterable. I'm dead. It takes enough that it puts me in bad positions against fighting him. It's like one way or another. It's like you have to make terrible shit. That was supposed to be, yeah. I don't even know if I can hurt him in this phase. He's gonna do that. Does get me health back. That still really hurts though. Like, I think I need to just start shooting that instead of him when he's doing that, like, red thing. I think that might be counterable. Maybe. Then a lot of this comes back to, I still don't know, like, if anything's actually hurting him. Holy shit, that is counterable. Okay. I tried the space jump, but the game was like, no. Should not have hit me. And that's the problem, like, where he sends it. And then he does that the second I get away from him. I tried Seeker when he's gold. I probably should just start using Seeker. The problem is just Seeker drains a lot of missiles to use. And he's on ground, so it's easy enough to just shoot straight. I could try it. At this point, I got nothing to lose. So I'm still not even sure it's actually doing anything. Oh, I was supposed to be shooting him there. Alright, I'm supposed to counter that. Also, Seeker takes time to charge. Okay. I swung too early on the second one. Doesn't help that it's not letting me space jump like half the time that I'm trying to space jump. You gonna do it again? Of course you are. Oh, we're moving on to phase 2 now, apparently. Right. Chozo are birds. That was close. How much did that do? That did over 101 health. I shot the crap out of him in that last phase, too. course you start right off with a melee that I can't avoid. That was not what I thought he was going to do. Yeah, I don't think I can actually even hurt him in this phase. I think I just have to wait it out. Till he does that. Or maybe... I don't even know. I mean, it doesn't really show any signs of taking damage in the first phase either. It's a slightly different sound effect, but yeah, I don't know. That's one that I still am not sure how to avoid. Other than just being at the right place at the right time. Okay, there's a little bit of a tell for it. Not enough, though. Does that hit me through screw attack? I couldn't tell. Tell me that's the end of it. For fuck's sake, of course there's a phase 3. Oh, what the shit. Okay, how am I supposed to pay attention to all these things? Wow, what the fuck? That's a lot to pay attention to all at once. Okay, so I need to not pop off as many missiles. Thanks, Crimson.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately.
Go in. Oh, I still got the melee counter off that? I got hit and still got the melee counter somehow. Did that give me power bombs back? Partial parry, yeah. I wasn't aware you could do that though. let me die. Getting space jump. Glad he ended that one early. Oh my god, game. Didn't space jump again. Okay, that was new. That is ridiculous to try and dodge that big ass beam, shoot him, and dodge the waves coming off of that stupid sun. That's not what I meant to have happen, but okay. I'm just not gonna do anything to him this time. I just want to see if he actually, like, does the same thing. I do wonder if this is just a waiting game. I got the counter, but not the damage. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just a waiting game. He has got way too much health. Tried to... Can I shoot that? Of course I can. Okay, it goes away. That's... Oh, okay, that's new. Oh no! He has way too much fucking health for normal mode. I need to get up for a minute. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I've cooled off. Deep breath. And I was just gonna grab a drink of water. Alright, so this boss is absolutely ridiculous. But I don't think it's impossible now that I know that stupid sun goes away. I think it's gonna be a matter of just waiting that out. I don't know what any of that means. I didn't get it. That's a bad start. I could have countered that. Dude, why was I stuck aiming? Oh my god, come on. By full. Should have countered. Oh, I didn't get the counterattack, okay. I assume that's it. Fuck that fight. Whoa. Oh, god damn it, it's not over, is it? Of course it's not. Of course there's gotta be a final version. Oh, you just hold the button. Well, shit. Hyper Beam got real gross. Oh, of course I gotta run. Where am I even going? I made it, apparently. Obligatory 3 minutes until the planet explodes.
Drain the ship of its energy.
I'm almost a little sad that the animals weren't still on our ship. That was a hell of a game. I don't know if I'm playing hard mode. That last boss fight pissed me off pretty bad. That escape sequence, though, was something else. Oh. Just, holy crap. That last boss fight is terrible for just being on normal mode. I'm at a loss for words currently. This was almost a 10-hour stream. Like, minus the 15-minute start and the, like, 3 or 4 breaks, that was, like, almost 9 hours, 8.5 hours. So Thoriel beat this in 5, he bum-rushed the game. Or he found his way through things a lot easier than I did. Or he died a lot and that offset his time. He said he had 5-something hours on his save file. So we'll, after all my deaths and everything, we'll see what I come out with. And I think he said he only had like 30-ish% of the items. Probably not. It probably backs up your time because it probably reloads the like a save state. I mean, yeah, you would think that, but Metroid doesn't do that. No Metroid game has ever done that as far as I know of. We'll find out when it actually gets to the time. Like, if the time is over 8 hours, then yeah, it counts the deaths in, because... Well, I'd say if it's over, like... No, yeah, I died a lot. I died a good amount, so yeah, it would have to be over, like, 8 hours. Alright. I'm just gonna finish off the last of it. That's the last of my water for the night. That was 3 mugs of water today. I am like super hydrated. Oh! A thing that I didn't show off at the beginning of the stream was that last night about 2 a.m. there was a collector's edition, essentially, of Metroid Dread that went on sale on Best Buy's website. And I happened to get lucky enough to actually get one. And since I bought the game digital, this gets to remain unopened. It's got a steel case for the game, as well as some kind of cards and an art book. I'm gonna guess no Suitless Thomas. 6.5. So yeah, it definitely doesn't count deaths. Zero. Next mission is Zero mission? What? Okay, just artwork for all the games. Like I said, no Metroid ever has, because it usually just hits you back to a save. I unlock hard mode unlocked. Wow, I only actually also came out with 35% of the items. That last battle in the escape took half an hour? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play this on hard mode. Because, just holy crap, that was... New content unlocked in the gallery. I unlocked 2 pictures. Which means you probably unlock more pictures from, like, beating the game on hard mode and whatever the, like... There's a Chozo gallery? You didn't unlock the Chozo gallery stuff. They're still listening for a planet's temperature return to normal. Did all the tutorials. But yeah, so that was Metroid Dread. Tomorrow I will probably finish up 100%. Though it's like, if all the stuff I got in this run was only 30%, just holy crap, there's a lot of items to get. And that means there's also a lot of hidden stuff. So, who is doing what? It's like Salt King is doing Metroid... Oh, that's right. So Salt King is doing Metroid Fusion, and then he's going through that until he beats it, so he can start Dread. So let's go say hi to him tonight. Tell him how fantastic of a game he has to look forward to. And I will be back around tomorrow to finish up 100%. So thank you guys for being here through this incredibly long run. Long stream, just almost 10-hour stream. I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna go to bed and just... 10 hours is a pretty long stream. I mean, I did a 13-hour marathon, what's your point? That's not the point. Point is, this was really fun. I really like this game, and I'm gonna 100% it, and I'll consider hard mode. But I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go say hi to Salt King. I will talk to you all later. Thank you all again for being here. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the raids. Everything. The followers. Appreciate all of you guys. I will see you all tomorrow.